Hi, this was episode 38 called Island Time. I'm Papa Jim Jam. You all know me. I was playing Vander this time around, and the Krag Krew washed up on the shores of Danger Island. Vander fished him out of the drink, and we went exploring looking for Xylsea's crew of bad guys. Vander showed him the way to the hidden cove where the ship had been, where he'd seen a ship go in, and we led the crew that way. Guess what was waiting on that ship? Some fan treasure chests and a really nasty trap for Quigley. It was the box, but not the kind of box Quigley wanted to find again. So that nearly killed him. And we pressed on. Everybody was completely fatigued and tired. We took a rest, then pressed on and fought probably the single most vicious creature the crew has faced. It was tied to the island itself by some sort of a curse. And the only way to get past it was to have Vander hold it while they ran like crazy.
Ready? Let's all ready. Clap. Take 1, 2, 3.
It's not how it works. You need one.
Okay, so welcome to Dragons and Stuff.
Hey everybody, it is 6 o'clock, it's Friday night, and that means it's time for Dragons and Stuff. Welcome!
What happened?
We are so bad at this game!
What do you do? Yes, this will be the final episode of Dragons and Stuff that lives on this Facebook page, but it is not the last time that all 6 of us will be gathering and live streaming Pathfinder goodness for all of you.
Woo, woo, woo.
We will be back. Hey everybody, you are hearing me and seeing me for the first time ever. You've not seen me yet in our new space in the Krag Cave.
Just a little something to help the party stride boldly forth from Nicholas Hansen and Melanie Seals. And it's this huge lighting thing.
There's lighting. Tobias sent us things. So many people sent us
Why
things. Group Rail sent
all
us things.
those things?
It's 6 o'clock or whatever. It's Friday night. I guess it's time for Dragons and Things. I guess we'll play Pathfinder or whatever. This is our special Halloween episode of Dragons and Things. We once again have dressed up for you, for your enjoyment. See if you can guess who everybody is.
Oh, yeah,
First
we
of all,
need
in the
guesses.
chat,
Yeah, we
everybody
need
has to put in their
guesses.
guesses which classic Dragons and Stuff and or Things characters have we all chosen to embody tonight on this, our Halloween episode. The first person who guesses all of them correctly will feel very good about themselves for their extensive knowledge of Dragons and Things NPCs. Now, of course we do have a giveaway. It's just not based on your guessing of things. Our giveaway is in fact based on our Gleam.io link that we are spreading throughout the land during our stream. And what are we giving away this week? Well, a little prize pack from Paizo. I have one of the things we're giving away right here. It is the brand new 2nd edition Pathfinder Lost Omens character guide.
That's very
New
nice.
feats, new ancestry options, new backgrounds, all different ways to build your Pathfinder 2nd edition characters. Wow your friends with all of your new options. Ooh. That's not all we're giving away.
What?
I don't have any on me, but we are giving away very special, limited edition Fumbus Hero tokens.
I've got one
Ben's
on
got
me!
one.
What?
Ben's got the old Fumbus Hero point, and we are giving away a pack of 3 of those, as well as the book. And you know what? Why not throw in a deck of Pathfinder 2e condition cards?
Why not?
Just for you guys. Why
That
not?
sounds brilliant.
Why not?
But is that enough, Jim?
I don't know. Do we have anything else that we give away? Okay, fine. A Pathfinder 2e poster as well.
What?
That's right. A 4-item prize pack, the deck of cards, the Fumbus coins, the book, and a Pathfinder 2nd edition poster, all coming at you from Paizo. Man, those guys are awesome,
Those
aren't
crazy
they?
cats.
And you know
Aren't
what,
they
Jim
crazy?
Jam? I think the first person that figures out who we all are should get your horn.
What?
That's weird.
That was weird.
That's uncalled
Way to make it
for.
weird.
Oh, that's a
Thanks.
horn. Okay.
Tomorrow, we do have our patron Q&A. If you are a patron at the $10 or higher tier, you'll be able to join us at 1 p.m. Pacific to ask us all the questions that you have, as well as get some special, not yet released information on our next season coming at you in 2020. That's right,
yes!
Exclusive information that we will be announcing tomorrow
Insider
for patrons
information?
at the $10 or higher tiers. If you are not yet a patron, just hop over to patreon.com/thatdragonshow and yes, that dragon show. Or it's that dragon show, whatever. Just go to that one. You know, the Patreon link. Go there.
There's a link in chat.
Go to the link. Sign up today, and you will get access to that very Q&A that we are holding tomorrow. If you want to know what else is going on, well, you're just gonna have to sign up for our newsletter. Because we got one. There's a newsletter link in the chat. Sign up for it. You'll hear all kinds of other exclusive bits of news. But I'll tell you one thing for free right now. There's a little glimpse of what you could find out if you were a newsletter subscriber. Here's the kind of thing we would tell you. Maybe Norse Foundry is selling sets of custom character dice for the Dragons and Things. Maybe those dice each have the Dragons and Things logo.
Yay!
So if you roll a natural 20, if you're like a nat dat.
A
You can roll nat dats. Just go to norsefoundry.com. You can find a set for each of the characters, all of our special colors, the very ones that we use on the show.
I'm gonna.
Yes, just like that.
I think maybe a little tweak to that, Jim.
What?
Datnats.
Dat nats?
Dat
Okay,
Datnats.
roll some dat nats.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
weird now.
It's good either way. Really. And if you own the dice, you could call them whatever you want. Really.
Call them whatever you want. They're your dice.
Yeah. They just have our logo on them, so they are officially ours.
Yes.
How
far down? I don't know. Lost track of where we are.
Playing with his cleavage.
Everything's getting crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't we do a little recap and then get into our
let's do
very
it.
serious adventure that we're definitely going to have tonight with Ben Birch. When last we met, the Krag Krew had washed up on Martak Island after a tumultuous arrival. They were fished out of the water, half drowned and badly bruised by none other than Vander Ashtonov, who explained that he had finally decided to face mortality, but didn't want to leave the world without atoning for his dark past. He had consulted with the oracle, Lear Evenspinner, who directed him to come to the island if he wanted to help the crew avoid certain death, and so he ventured to this cursed place and awaited for their arrival. The crew had decisions to make. They were poorly off, but knew that time spent resting might ruin their chances to stop Xylsea from using Krag's hammer to break open the material plane and allow the demons of the abyss to come pouring through. Deciding to press on, they then had to decide whether to trek through the jungle or seek out a ship Vander had spotted arriving just 2 days prior. Knowing this meant Lady Dahlia had already made it to the island, they decided to track her the old-fashioned way. Near the ship, they encountered a horde of drowned sailors risen from their watery graves. They put them to their final rest and explored the ship despite Hunter's insistence that they waste no more time. Quigley found the box and was so overjoyed to see it that he practically dove headfirst into it, not once questioning its overly convenient location. It was, unsurprisingly, a trap, and Quigley found himself quickly overwhelmed by a phantom blade and bleeding walls, and beat a hasty retreat before he could become a permanent resident of his favorite extra-dimensional space. Beyond the ship, the crew was forced by exhaustion to finally rest, and the following morning ventured into the ruins of an ancient city. They came upon an aberrant guardian that proved a vicious challenger, made all the more deadly because the moment it was killed, it was also reborn. Knowing they could never outrun it or kill it, Vander made his last stand. Using a powerful ring, he caged the creature, but to hold it, he was forced to stay behind while the crew moved on. The crew rushed toward the mountain fortress of a long-dead god empress, and that is where we join you now. The fortress itself is a massive, cathedral-like building, and its entry hall is a massive hollowed place, filled only with darkness and stale air. You close the huge gate behind you, ensuring that the ruined guardian won't be able to come after you if it gets through Vander, and the echoing halls lie before you. What do you do?
We read comments!
Jim Jam, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go over that all again because I just couldn't help but stare at the visage of you as a unicorn.
I'm not going to reread the entire recap.
That Storian says, my wager is they all dress as Jonathan and Quigley loses his mind.
Already have.
It only took one.
Guru Jack says, after not having been here in years, I fear I have a lot of catching up to do.
Welcome to
back.
the very
You made
first
it
stream.
for the
Nothing
second to
weird
last
going on
episode.
here.
Second to last. Welcome back.
Luna Steel Song asking, is Orisa dressed as Penelope or a priestess of Serene? No.
No.
Do you want to give them a hint?
Nope. That's only the third comment.
Axiom says, best of luck to my favorite rollers of dice and happy Halloween in advance.
Happy Halloween.
It's a Halloween episode.
Luna Steel Song says, every time I watch this intro, I tear up. So do I.
Yeah.
Crossbones AE, did Ben just pull a remote out of his, front?
Yep.
He sure did.
Well, I have to be able to watch my stories, so...
Boy, he can't hold a secret, can he?
No.
Just
he
can't hold on to it at all.
That's fine. He's doing voices.
Scott Danuzo says, Krag, just to be clear, I don't hate you. I'm not saying I like you, but I don't hate you. Alex, remember you could let the others die. I love you, Scott Danuzo.
Oh, jeez.
Firash saying, WTF is happening after that intro. How dare you play with our feelings?
Yes, Jim Tram, that's your fault over there.
I specifically have been...
Brian Summer says, Jamie is dressed as a really good-looking banana.
Nice.
the famous NPC, Sexy Banana.
I remember
beloved character.
Sexy Banana.
Banana
We
hammock.
are on an island,
Oh,
so...
why'd we go there?
I meant for life says I still say
ago.
Eric is Scott Danuzo.
Oh, yes.
No.
We have subs.
We do.
I'm in for life, 17-month subscriber.
Wow.
Mr. E. Daniels has subscribed again.
Thank you.
Crichton32 has resubbed. Farash, 21 months.
Tobias!
Farash is one of our founders. I believe you have the founder's badge if you choose to be portraying it on Twitch, Farash. Thank you, Tobias. And Brian Newman, 20-month subscriber.
That's awesome.
Holy guacamoles.
Wowza.
Wow.
Thank you, guys.
We got cheers. Anybody want to read those off?
Yeah, me.
Yep.
Crossbones AE, Deathstorian, Batman Cero,
You're reading him wrong.
Oh. Well, sir, we got cheers from Erana's Glory, Luna Steel Song, and Sarah BC1.
And Timotheus has followed.
Timotheus, this is not our regular.
This is our Halloween episode.
We've got some really almost there.
From
Deathstorian is
Deathstorian.
guessing Jim is Stan, Diana is Jonathan, Quigley Mama Chalas, Krag Carl the bartender, Jamie the High Aegis Balerin, and Rady Horatio?
So, let's see, that's 3 that are wrong in there, correct?
Yes.
$25 came in from Brian Newman, Super Buffing Hunter, hashtag Team Rady.
Actually,
Yes!
it says hashtag Team Raw.
No, it says Team Rady.
Team Raw.
It's Team Rady.
It says Team Rady.
Yeah,
Brian Newman, thanks for being here. Thanks for taking 2 days off of work to see our last 2 episodes.
Thank you,
Oh.
Brian.
Thank you so much.
No, I think he switched his
Thank you.
schedule. But
Yes.
Thank you.
So, Jim, how long have we been now
I'm
in
gonna put this
the
down now.
Cathedral Labyrinth
But
thing?
a few moments.
But a few moments.
We're picking up exactly where we left off
Hold on.
last week.
I need someone to flip a coin.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need my
The
buffs.
person who can't move.
I need.
She
Me.
literally
My
cannot
buffs.
flip a coin.
I should flip a coin,
I'm not gonna get
right?
this coin now.
You need a coin to flip, Jonathan?
Oh,
Here. I mean,
Quigley, you're my best friend. Fine.
I was not told voices were part of this.
Krag is my best friend, and here
Flip the coin!
it's tails.
Tails
What did Jim
means
get?
I win.
Reroll.
Jim, you gotta reroll.
Dang it.
All right, so we've been here a few moments.
Few moments.
What do we see in front of us?
Let me tell you.
Great.
You found a moment to breathe in this expansive hall. That's the first breath you've taken in several minutes. You see several crumbling statues of armored warriors standing vigil over the space, and in the center of the room, you see a larger statue of a woman standing tall, staring at a crystalline globe clutched in her raised left hand. The statue is remarkably well preserved compared to the rest of the structure around you, and Krag, you can't help but feel that this woman looks vaguely familiar.
who is this woman?
I
Do I have to roll for it, Jim?
No, I'll tell you. As you stand there, as you're staring at the statue, it can't be because you've seen Xylsea and you know what she looks like, what her true form looks like, but the features are so remarkably similar that the resemblance is uncanny. But you don't see the wings, you don't see any horns. She's not here a demon.
I would also recognize that
Yeah.
in theory, right?
You have indeed faced Xylsea in her form, as you.
It's not Gwendolyn. Might I make a knowledge religion to see if...
Sure.
In my mind, I'm wondering if there's some sort of familial correlation between Gwendolyn and Xylsea.
Guys, does this statue look like anybody to you?
Xylsea.
Yep.
Why the hell
14.
is there a
14,
statue
yeah,
of
you don't
Xylsea?
remember. However, with that check, I'll tell you that you, again, she told you. We had all this information come out. But one of the things that Arissa told you about Gwendolyn is that part of the sort of legend is that it's possible that Xylsea is a sort of remnant of Gwendolyn after she was cast out of the material plane, after she was defeated by the other theocracies of the realm.
I think I have my... I know I still have my greatsword out. That hasn't gone anywhere. But, I want to smash that. I want to do that. I'm looking at them for, permission, because I know this has sort of been, a thing, Hunter, don't do those things, but,
Would I think that smashing this is going to cause us any future problems?
You have no reason to think that, other than the fact that smashing a stone statue is certain to be loud and draw a
Did
bunch
you
of
say
attention
that
to
out
yourselves.
yes.
There's
Don't do
no
that.
reason to waste energy breaking that statue. It
I won't
doesn't-
waste that much.
Can I make a perception check around the room?
You can.
Is it big? Is it like a huge
Oh yeah, it's
statue?
a big statue.
Oh, you will
Towering
waste
above
some
it.
energy.
Yeah.
That's a big statue.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you don't get the sense that this space is very large. You don't notice anybody hiding in the shadows or anything. You also notice, though, as you're walking around, something crunches under your foot unexpectedly. And you look down and you see a shattered human skull beneath your boot. Looking around amongst the rubble and ruin, you now notice more skeletal figures, some clad in rusted mail, clutching ruined weapons in their bony hands.
Oh.
There must have been a great battle in here.
Jim, I'm gonna step back towards... I don't actually know how close we are to the entrance, but I'm gonna be looking back down where we came from to see if that thing is coming after us.
Sure. Well, currently there's the gate to the keep is closed. So
Okay.
if you wanted to actually like look outside, you could. You'd have to read
No. So we closed the.
Yeah, you guys closed the
closed
gate
it.
behind you.
Okay.
Sarah BC1 says, wow, no guest star tonight? Guess I'll have to wham! And then I don't know what that means.
The
I think it means
What?
somebody gets whammed with
Also-
a wild magic.
There's two.
Sue?
Bit Boss, Battle Boss, Dat Story first, and then it gave me rerolls
Holy
to Sir
cow.
Jonathan, and then second, I'm in for life, Alex the Bold. Thank you,
Rerolls
guys.
abound
Awesome.
for old Alex tonight.
Thank you. One.
I don't know if anybody's ever actually worn tape on the bridge of their glasses, but it's really uncomfortable, and I feel for you. I can't do it anymore.
So you said there's a body that was clutching onto.
There are many bodies, yes.
Was he clutching onto like a book or?
No, it looks like the ruined haft of a spear.
Ruined
All of the you find a lot of like broken weapons, ruined armor. Like as you were mentioning, the idea of like some like it would make total sense that some
that there was a battle.
ancient
here.
battle had taken place here.
Where are the directions that we could go out of this room?
Beyond the statue, you see that there is a very immense staircase. Even in its dilapidated state, you can imagine the grandeur this place once held as richly dressed nobles and courtiers passed through this place. It's a huge staircase. You can see that it goes up to a landing and then splits off in both directions.
Can I roll a knowledge religion on the battle?
Sure, although, you would know you recalling what Arissa had told you. Obviously the Gwendolyn, the Sapphire Empress, made a bid to wipe away all the other god kings by aligning with the demon lords of the abyss and establishing herself as the sole ruler of the world, and everybody else in a shocking show of solidarity, unlike what had ever been seen in that age, all banded together and waged war against her so that she could not do that.
So I was looking for I'm wondering if do we feel like this was the last stand of enemies of the people that were taking over Gwendolyn, or do we feel like there's no way to
Impossible
tell?
to say. The bodies are so broken, and you don't see badges or sigils, or it's impossible to tell who these people were, who any individual was at this stage.
Were you here?
Yeah, I was gonna say to Rissa.
I don't remember being here at the whole
No,
time
this
we've
was
been here.
long
I've been
before.
trying to-
This is back in the way back.
This was in the first stage, in fact, and we're in the
Yes.
second age.
This was in the first age,
Oh.
before the gods were remade.
There's things happening. I got a reroll from Delirious
No,
29.
you got a +1.
That's what I mean. A +1. That's what I meant.
I meant just a +1.
The Krag abides.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much, Delirious.
Uh-oh.
And I'm also getting hit with the wild magic.
Well, magic time.
Wild
Oh,
magic
thank you,
for
Sarah
Krag.
BC1.
Sarah BC1 special hitting Krag.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you.
Wild magic is not a thing.
Also, thank you for hitting Krag specifically.
Yes, thank you.
We've been followed by Fraley17. Thank you for the follow.
You're catching us on an off night. Halloween night.
So, are we ready to go upstairs?
There's two staircases though.
There's one main staircase, but basically it goes up to a landing, and then it branches
Splits.
off, so you could continue further up, or you could just go straight ahead. It looks like there's a hall. Continue down. Though you can see that up on the right-hand side, most of that staircase is collapsed. You don't really see any way you would be able to go any further up the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, you could continue up onto a second floor.
Okay.
Before we move on, if everyone's all right, I'd like to use this wand of unshakable zeal.
Do it.
What does it do?
Well, I'll tell you. Specifically for 5 hours, you are going to be able to re-roll
What?
some stuff. Let me see what I found.
Oh, you just killed Jim.
Jim just died.
Here it is. The wand fills the target with boundless enthusiasm and faith in its ultimate triumph. Whenever the target fails an attack roll, a save, a skill check, a concentration check, or an ability check, you receive a +4 morale bonus on the next attempt at that failed check within 1 round, including attack rolls against the same foe, saving throws against the same ability from
Holy
the same
crap.
foe, etc.
This is great.
In addition, when you would be affected by a fear or emotion effect, it can instead dismiss the unshakable zeal without spending an action to negate the effect on itself.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, hit me with that one.
Sorry,
Yes, I would
Jim.
love to be bopped with that.
Me too.
I bop everybody.
Now, does
With
Quigley's
blood.
head explode? Because he's already overflowing with zeal, so it's too much for him
And just he
to...
dies.
So basically,
fast is great.
re-roll pretty much anything
Only
at a
if it's
+4.
the same thing within a round.
No, you don't re-roll
No,
it.
it gives you a bonus
on
on
your
your
next-
next attempt at
if
an
you
action
fail.
that you just failed.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So, Krag, where shall we head up?
I'm ready.
Vander gave his life for this. We should make the most of it.
Yes. Oh,
Sarah BC1 has gotten the Bitbox Battle Boss and has given it to the old lady.
The old lady.
Also, Krag, before we get too far into this, would you mind if I do something that makes healing you easier?
What is it?
We'll just have a sacred bond for 100 minutes or so.
A sacred bond?
What if... Do we exchange rings?
oh no. It just means I can cast touch healing spells from a distance, so I don't have to get near you when you're angry.
I mean, I don't want to get near
Alright.
him either.
A sacred bond that allows me to stay far away from you.
We've been followed by Incur.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for the follow. This is our Halloween episode, so
Everybody's very quick to remind newcomers that this is not what we do every week.
I don't see why
But what
not.
if that's why they're here, Quigley? Did you ever think of that?
maybe it's getting kind of hot.
Would you like me to stealth forward?
I'm gonna reach
Sure.
in my
Hear me?
bag and give Orissa a cure serious wounds.
Okay.
potion.
Oh, thank you.
We can't have you going down.
At
I
this
appreciate
point,
it.
is there even any reason to sneak? I'm
What?
pretty sure she knows we're coming.
So you just want to yell?
I don't know.
I would love to yell. Can I yell?
No, don't yell.
I mean, he wanted to smash the
But-
statue. I feel like we should still be careful.
Let's
Jimmy-
be careful, but we don't really need to sneak.
All right.
I guess we could sneak.
You know what? We don't have enough wild magic.
Oh, we don't.
Oh, we don't have enough wild magic.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, that's good.
Hunter needs wild magic as well.
Oh, that's
Hunter doesn't need wild magic.
Also from Sarah BC1.
Wow,
Oh,
thank you,
man.
What is
Sarah.
happening?
with
Wait,
Smasher
so
and
that's
Basher are now hit with
Hunter.
wild magic.
And Krag. Getting that.
Boo.
Let's hope it's not terrible.
So-
Also, thank you for the donation.
And then I have my silver great axe, and I take out the great sword too. Werewolves or demons? Demon.
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 All right.
So I pull out the +5 holy avenging longsword, tie it to my wrist.
Oh, you're doing the special, yeah.
I'll hold
The
demon
Jason
back.
Is that
Bowman
something from
special.
your
The Jason
Try.
Bowman special.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth forward up the
Can't
stairs.
say I remember that.
No, I give you one. You get a here.
18 plus 17. A lot
Okay,
of math.
35.
35.
Thank
That's
you.
pretty good. You make it easily to the landing on the stairs. You can see that it opens onto a landing with a passage straight ahead, though the stairs also split off and curve to the left and to the right. The right hand, as I mentioned, is collapsed into a pile of rubble, making passage impossible. However, you could continue upward via the left-hand staircase. So your choice is to go straight on or up further to the left.
Krag has given me something in the meantime. What did you give me?
I gave you a weapon cord, so you'd
Oh,
be
weapon
like
cord.
us, yeah. You tie your weapon on.
I-
Then you could do the thing where you just drop a weapon,
And
and
it-
it's like super cheating. It just hangs and clangs. You grab another weapon.
And then, of course, when you're like 20-pound great axe is just hanging from your hand, you can just fight exactly as effectively. There's no change to the way that you operate at all.
I'm
Tiny
gonna
baby
do what
dragon.
Krag said and super cheat.
Yeah.
Tie it up.
Yeah, we all cheat. Okay.
I haven't.
Moving
Don't
forward,
worry, I haven't used it either.
I'm gonna.
Okay, that's all I can get out.
I'm gonna sort of. I don't think I'm striding valiantly forth. I think I'm
Oh.
with the party.
Yeah.
Probably trying to stay somewhat near Arissa in the sense that I want to know if she knows anything. In other words, like as she knows something, I want to be one of the first people to know. Because I feel like she would be the one who, like, something might pop and she might recognize something.
Well, that brings up a good point. Obviously, we've got you a little bit ahead. You've been looking ahead. What are our marching orders looking like? How are you guys proceeding in general?
I think I'd buy Sir Krag.
Sure. I mean,
Arm in arm.
arm in arm.
We're arm in arm.
Do you tie your weapon cords to each other so that?
Yes, it's
That's
canon.
just
It happened.
weird.
I feel like in a weird
Ooh,
way.
ooh! If we did that and pulled really fast, they could go and spin.
I have extra weapon cords. We could just tie our arms together.
Great.
I feel like in a weird way, it actually works really well for us to have Quigley with Krag. I think Hunter sees how much damage Quigley will take for Krag.
Yeah!
And Quigley can heal people. And I think Arissa can heal people, so it's kind of like to Hunter that makes sense. And Alex definitely seems to be able to handle her own and disappear. So I don't think I'd be putting up any arguments, unlike previous times.
Sure.
Yeah, if Alex is at the front, I would give her space, but I would follow behind.
So it's basically Alex, Arissa, Hunter, and then those two bringing up the rear. Okay. At the rear guard, trying to figure out how much they're going to tie each other together.
Are you still? Are you still wearing the box?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely, of course. You would never take it off.
Why would we get rid of the
Because
box?
as we're walking, I just want to know, because you said death is in the box, and I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah, there's a scary blade that came and attacked me. I couldn't do anything to it.
If we get into a fight with something, could we throw it down into the box and have it?
Yes. Yes, we could. I love this idea.
Definitely.
They have finally become an old married couple.
Well,
What is? Because we're wearing.
You know what, Jim? At the end of the day, they finally came together. We knew it would happen. They just needed time.
You guys are so gross.
and I can bless you both.
We've been followed by Uber Scoot.
I like that.
So,
Thank you.
Alex, you get to the
Yes.
landing.
Thank you, Uber Scoot.
You've got options.
Yeah.
You want to bring your friends forward to discuss them? Do you want to just forge on ahead? Like, how are you proceeding here?
Straight or right?
Left. Can't go right.
Straight or left? And one of them looks like it's another staircase.
I mean, it's the continuation of the staircase. You can keep going up. Imagine, like, I'm trying to think if there's, like, an example I can, like, bring to mind. But it's big central staircase, splits off to the left and the right. Right hand's collapsed. It's just one staircase, but it's just, you could continue
And there's a
up
hallway at
forward,
the
yes.
level.
Like a, palatial, very palatial.
That word will seal it.
What?
That will
I
seal it.
now
That can-
know.
that- now we
That's
know,
what did
now
it.
we
Now
know.
she fully
Well,
understands.
I
what we're
got
talking
it.
about.
I wouldn't want to go too far in case I don't know which way I go, so I
Gotcha.
would probably go down the steps and say,
She walks up 5 steps, is like, I don't want them to lose me, and then walks back down the 5 steps.
Diana, Beauty and the Beast. Staircase.
East wing,
and then
west
it,
wing.
And then it goes east wing and west wing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
okay.
Jim Jam's never seen movies.
Palatial.
Palatial. Yeah.
Palatial.
All right.
Horatio.
Well, so far so good. If you guys want to come up closer,
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scott, what are you looking at?
What?
Just joking.
So where do you go? Where do you lead these people?
Brian Summers says, Quigley looks like a gruff big city cop doing decoy work for muggers.
Would either way look like it's more worn down at all, or just you can't tell? There's no way to tell.
Probably the right side that's collapsed is probably pretty
That's
worn
the most
down.
worn down.
Okay.
But it's also
obvious. Which way do you guys want to go?
Probably left,
Why left?
because it's not collapsed.
What about the other side?
It's collapsed.
What about the straight?
There's nothing straight.
Great,
It's a
we're
wall.
going left.
you can go straight. There's a it's a bit yeah, you can
Yeah,
continue
it's a
straight.
big-
As you can go up or you can continue
There's
straight.
nothing straight, is what I said. I don't know.
Oh
Yeah.
no, there is, Master
Oh,
Mark.
okay.
Master Hunter, there is. It's
So
straight
left
there.
or straight? I mean, we go up further or we go...
This is all wrong. We always go right.
I know, but
It's
there's a plan.
collapsed.
The villain is always at the top. Clearly.
Hags
Or
are
at
in
the
the
bottom.
basement.
You were not looking for a hag.
She's kind of a hag.
Which way does it...
When you fought Xylsea, what was the setting? Was it an open battlefield, or was it?
It was an open battlefield, right?
What do your instincts tell you? Where would she be?
My instinct's telling me left.
Yeah, I say left.
Up.
I guess we go up.
Or we clear the rubble for hours.
That's it. That's
Never.
how a
Not
collapsed
a good
staircase works. You can't just clear away the fallen stairs to reveal the stairs. Like, what are you doing? Get
Also,
outta
I'm
here.
in for life. Thank you for the reroll.
Thank
So
you.
to the left.
So,
To the left.
I thought Krag said-
Continue up.
Got it.
Another flight of stairs, and on that same wall, basically all going in the same direction. So if you had gone straight ahead, you would have gone deeper into the mountain. Well, you go left up the stairs, and then there is another doorway that goes deeper into the mountain.
Doors.
The door is closed?
It's a doorway.
Doorway.
Open. All open so far. No doors.
I'm going to detect for traps around this
Sure.
doorway and hallway.
It's doorway.
Well, you
Like a
never
perception
know.
check. I wanna listen and see if I hear
Sure.
anything.
Is my shield glowing at all?
17 plus 8.
25.
25. You don't detect the presence of anything that looks dangerous.
Okay.
26 perception.
You don't hear anything.
Is this like? You said this was sort of cathedral-like. Is this something where, at some point in time, a long, long time ago, there was like carpeting and things like that, or is this like?
Yeah. This probably would have been a very opulent place in its prime. It
Beauty and
would
the
have
Beast.
been, yeah, Beauty and the Beast.
Seems like we could just
This
go.
is exactly like Beauty and the Beast. This
I love
entire
it. It's one of my favorite
fortress
movies.
is
Well,
after
I understand
he's been the
Guys.
Beast
Do
for
I
like
see-
30 years.
Do I see the rose
Okay.
in the glass?
Guys, be on
Not
guard
yet.
for a beast.
Kill the
That's
beast.
Xylsea, right?
Kill the Xylsea.
No.
Should I?
Oh, hello, little teacup.
I'm going to stealth forward into the hallway.
Stealths down into the hallway.
17 plus 7.
24.
24.
And then I just shake my head and I'm walking with him, and we just clang, clang, cling, cling after. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you guys are going with Alex, leaving them behind in the rear.
Oh.
Sure.
That's fine. Like, you guys can switch up the order. I was just making sure. I just want to be
Yeah,
clear
we'll go-
about these
we'll
things.
go-
Oh, what you're springing. I see.
Huh?
What?
Just want to be very clear
Trap?
about who exactly
Monster?
is walking where.
I'm.
I forgot we were in the back.
Sure.
We're in the back still.
Do you want to be in the back?
You don't have to be.
We're at the back, I guess.
You're in the back.
We're in the back.
So you leave Arissa and Hunter ahead of you to deal with.
We're protecting them.
Protect them.
Watch our 6.
It's the wolf. It's the wolf pack.
Yeah, we're in the back.
Alex, you get somewhat down the hallway. You can see that up ahead of you there's another opening. No motion, no signs of anything dangerous. Turn back around. You see your companions are sort of waiting for the all clear. What do you do?
I wait for them and I tell them I still don't see anything.
Okay.
Do you think there has been like anything coming
Arissa
through here?
and Hunter, you guys begin moving forward. You guys are moving up after them. As soon as you get to the top of the stairs, right after they pass through, all four of you hear this like, and as you look at the doorway itself, you can see this opaque, shimmering wall, like spring into existence.
Oh, cool.
You can
Behind
see
us?
Hunter and Arissa on the other side of it, but it is now blocking you off from proceeding after them. You rush up to the thing, you like
I
start
knock on
pounding
it.
on it, and it's like hitting a solid stone wall. You guys can see him like banging on the other side of this thing.
Can we
and
hear him?
You cannot hear him. You don't even hear the sound of his fists slapping on this shimmering wall.
Can I still detect status from the two of them?
You can.
Okay.
Yes.
The status that you feel is anxious and worried from so quickly.
I don't
That's
feel
the
that. I
status.
can only feel how damaged you are and
Yep.
where your general.
But you see
that
him mouthing.
is
I'm very
constipation.
worried right now. Incredibly
ignore it.
worried.
So, sorry.
No, go for it. Yeah.
So the options are we can keep going down this way,
You can keep
but
going
they
ahead.
have to go elsewhere.
Well, I mean, this wall has blocked them off. It doesn't appear to be any way through it.
But
Can we make a knowledge check?
Sure. Do you have knowledge arcana?
I do.
No, so after this happens, I'll go, what the hell's happening? Do you see? Sleeves!
Sleeves!
What is this?
What?
Oh, roll a knowledge arcana, sir.
Rolling
Now I
knowledge
think the
arcana.
real
Add
sleeve.
Real
7.
sleeve should say it.
I
She
rolled
doesn't know.
I rolled
Thomas Real Sleeves doesn't know.
I rolled a 13.
Oh, that gives me is that a total or is that after
13 on the die. I don't
13
know
on
what
the
my
die,
bonus
so
for
20
sleeves
total.
is. 20, dirty 20.
Oh, well, sir, it looks like a wall of force. That's really hard to get through.
And I'm yelling through the wall. I'm like, it's a wall of force! It's really
They
hard
can't
to
hear.
get
They
through!
can't hear you, Quigley.
Why
so
not?
Sound
Jim, where
won't
am
pass
I?
through it.
Where am I?
You are down the hallway you're on the side with Arissa and Hunter.
Would you guys say anything or no?
Yeah. I would turn around and tell you.
I mean,
to
yeah,
stop.
you were kind of looking back,
So I will
waving
walk
them up, so
over
you see this happen, yeah.
and are you guys banging on the walls and stuff?
I mean, they
I'm
can't
not-
hear it.
I mean, I'm probably feeling it, but I'm not banging on
Can
it.
I take my
Someone
chalk
just-
out and write?
Gave Jim
Yeah.
a bonus.
Yeah,
Nice.
Fantos 80. Thank you. You were on a couple of weeks ago, so
Got a
thank you.
+1,
Thank
Jam.
you.
Jim Jam the
Bonuses.
Unicorn.
Bonuses.
Bummer, Thantos.
But thank you for the donation. I mean, we can message them with chalk. I mean, we can't get through.
That's so smart.
That's
We
actually a
can
really good
try,
idea.
yeah.
What do you
Do you
want
have-
to? Yeah. And I pull out the chalk and I try a little bit to see if it's
Yeah,
actually
it
making a mark.
makes a mark right on the thing, yeah.
Whoa.
Jim, before
Yeah.
you continue, yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to. So we can go down this hallway. We were going up.
You were
We
going
have
up.
reached the up.
Yes.
Okay, so
You're
in
headed
other
now
words-
like down a hole.
In other words, the message that we might send to them is like, "Hey, you guys go back down, and we'll see if there's another
I'll know
way
where
up."
they are. Let them know. I'll know where they are. I'll try to keep check on them.
Mine broke. I
Not
have
in
it.
the game.
Okay.
Stop.
You have something to write with, Sir Krag.
So I would write, Arissa knows where you will be.
Here, dear Krag, it occurs to me that we have been cut off from each other.
It's been some time since we last spoke.
I take some dirt.
No,
and
I'm
I,
sorry.
like,
You
I
are well.
scoop up some dirt and I like try to write back.
What do you write to?
Hi.
So Jamie, so you're sorry, Arissa. So, right, Arissa, you'll know where they are.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Go back down.
Keep moving forward.
I'm worried.
Then I put my
Keep
arm up
going
and I go like this and point to
forward.
you.
And I'll show mine as well, and I'll tell them the bracelets actually tell us where we are.
And they give
We
you.
just so
Well,
you guys
I
know.
hold up both of my bare wrists and go, "Great! I'm so glad you know." I'm
That's
kidding.
incredibly useful.
All
But
right.
I'll know where they are too.
It also gives us +4 to bracelet checks.
That's right. If you have to make a bracelet check,
Oh
just
my
remember that.
I write a good luck, and then I put my.
And the problem
Feedback.
is that Quigley doesn't understand any of this because it's all backwards to him, so he's completely flummoxed. It's like you're writing in another language.
Can Krag read backwards?
No, he's illiterate.
No, I can only
You
read
can't read it all.
backwards.
He can only
I
I can
imagine
read
you
it
guys would very
perfectly.
quickly figure out
I give,
how to pass the message to each other.
I give Krag like the barbarian salute or whatever.
What
I
does
don't-
that look like?
We never decided what that looked like. You know. Yeah, it's.
Alex, can I borrow your
And then
chalk?
turn.
This.
I'll pull Quigley to the side, and I'll write, "Go get him. Want a race?" and hand it back to Alex.
Is it backwards?
No,
Yes.
I'll write backwards.
I
Go.
go. Yeah. Yes. Oh, so Krag, it's a race now. We're gonna race them. Are you ready? Should we win?
Is there
Do
any
you
way to
want to
dispel this wall?
Then we run.
And we run.
I
We just
could-
take off.
I could try, but if I need it when we're with Xylsea, why waste it now?
We already
Naturally.
ran away.
All right, so
We
we're
ran-
running. We're good. We're down the stairs. We're racing.
Okay, you guys.
This is the amazing race now.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat them.
Yes, we are.
Way to move
And we
forward.
touch our tie cords, our weapon
So we've
cords
got
together.
Krag and Quigley, the dream team, off on their own.
Woo!
I'm offended by that.
And we've got Arissa, Hunter, and
The
Alex
smart
team.
team.
as the best team
Yeah.
on their own. Let's deal with you two to start.
The old married
God.
couple.
You get down to the lower landing. You can see that you can move straight on deeper into the mountain. It's pretty much your only option in terms of places to go that are new, unless there's anything else you wanted to do in this area first.
I wanted to go shopping.
Okay, well, there's no shopkeepers.
No, I think we're racing, so we want to go forward.
Quigley's
going-
racing.
We're
Quigley's
going
ready.
forward. We're shoulder and shoulder,
Striding boldly forward.
stride for stride, step for step.
He's a little faster, but I'm
Breath
working hard
for-
to keep caught up.
So this wide corridor that you're moving down has a very grand feel to it. You can imagine important dignitaries and their entourages passing through. As you cross up ahead of you, you can see that there is another threshold into another space. Now it is it's not complete darkness in here, but it is dim light unless you have a different light source that you guys want to be using.
I made a really crappy torch.
You made it
Oh,
it was a fine torch.
I don't know.
It just wasn't your best work ever.
Yeah.
Wasn't that natural 20?
So I strike up a torch.
All right, so you've got the torch in one hand. So yeah, you guys are seeing
Sword tied to
torchlight,
me. Torch.
torch. You can see that ahead of you, at the edge of your torchlight, it looks like there's a threshold into a larger room ahead. What do you do?
All right, let's step in together so that we can't get cut off like upstairs. We just step in at one moment.
And then I just figure like we go forward and we get stuck in the entryway.
Well, it's a very
because-
wide
Oh, it's a
corridor.
bigger.
So
Okay.
this
Yeah, but
is
we're like
you could drive a wagon through this.
yeah, but we're strong.
Sweet.
Okay,
I'm strong.
I'll keep that in mind.
So yes, we step through at the exact same time.
Okay, you step through and you come into a ruined feast hall. Ancient tables carved right from the mountain's own stone still standing strong, though you see the ruined remains of wooden chairs. There is a veritable forest of dangling skeletal feet.
Gross.
Dozens of bony corpses hang from the rafters. Rope would have long rotted away, but whoever killed these people so long ago suspended them on metal hooks attached to lengths of chain, and as you step into the room you find that it's impossible not to brush past
Ew.
the long,
Blech.
blackened skeletal feet as they just like right past your face. You like get them out of your way. There's dozens of them
But is there food?
all across the room.
There's no food.
There is no food
No!
here in the skeleton forest.
Gross.
That is what you see. Now, the other group, down on the upper floor, what do you guys want? You guys know that you can't really go back, but you could go forward, and you see that there is another room ahead. What do you
Go
do?
forward.
Forward.
Yes.
Forward.
You go forward, and you see that this other room is really just another staircase up, but it's a very tight spiral staircase, almost like a tower stair.
I like that.
And it continues up, but it doesn't go up very far. You can actually see above you, it ends at sort of a trap door. You'll be coming up through the floor of another room above.
Who's first?
Should I detect for a trap or?
Sure.
Yes.
All right, I detect a trap on the trap door.
Well, while she detects for a trap
On the trap door.
on the trap door, Hunter would sort of awkwardly look at Arissa and say, and he sort of reaches into his pouch and he pulls out the wooden carving of the symbol of Arender, and he just sort of gives it to her and places it in her hand, and yeah, and then he just goes up the stairs behind Alex.
Sure.
Is he flirting?
You get put in the most awkward situations, don't you?
So as Martinez says, with 2 episodes left, it's up to Santa and Mrs. Claus to save the day. No, I just don't know how people with crazy beards like this do this. It's just hair in my mouth.
Generally it goes with
Way
the
too
mouth.
much.
It doesn't just sit on top of it, so.
Arissa's gonna tuck it, like, in her shield where Dapper sits, so that it's there.
Okay.
It's going to provide a little AC bonus.
And I think Hunter's deliberately going. I think Hunter is deliberately going to try not to look at Arissa, because he has no idea what he's even. He's very conflicted right now, and he wants to focus on the mission. But I think I'm going to take a penalty to my perception checks, mechanically, because I think that he is attempting to not be distracted, but distracting himself. Because he's
trying too hard to look cool.
He's trying too hard.
Trying too hard to look cool.
So I think I'm going to take a -4 to my perception checks.
That's a lot.
-4.
I respect it.
-4?
I respect it. Hey, he's super distracted. All right.
You got the hots for someone.
But I'll wait for what Alex
Oh,
says.
okay.
If she
Sure.
says that it's untrapped,
So I
I'll
rolled
find
17 plus, and then 17 plus 17.
Okay, 34. You don't think there's anything dangerous about that?
Do you want to go first? I think it's okay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So I would
And I-
step back and let him go.
So I look at the two of you, and I'd say, I'll try to draw them in if they're there. You two stand back and do your thing. And then I'll attempt to open the door.
Sure, it opens very easily.
I will try to open it slowly, stealthily maybe.
Taking a -18.
For being in love.
Right, Summer's asking, Jim, you may want to keep these big hand gestures to a minimum. The flourish of your costume is too much for us mortal viewers.
I'll do what I want with my grand gestures.
I think it's one of those things where I go to like open it slow and it just goes.
Yeah, I mean the
You know?
rusted
Oh,
hinges
no.
are
Yeah,
just
ugh.
like squealing.
And it's one of those things where like
as
he
they
kind of like
turn,
closes
you're
his
like, yeah.
eyes and he's like slow, and every time he just slowly moves it, it just.
You're just making it worse than if you just
Yeah,
throw it open because you don't quite understand how this works. You're not trained for this. But when you look around above you, you don't see anybody. What you do see is a remarkably well-lit room. You are looking into what appears to be a private study. Imposing stained glass windows depicting swirling patterns of red, yellow, and white cast the room in an almost fiery glow. On one side of the room, it is dominated by several shelves loaded with dusty books and scrolls, while another section of the room has a table with 5 different colored liquids in jars on it. You also see that there is another door that leads out of this room on this level, so like it doesn't look like it's another staircase. You could just you step up into this room, and then one of the walls has a door on it. Nobody in that room. Nobody. You don't see any motion. You don't see anything. What you do notice, though, almost immediately, is that this room looks like everything else has been ruined, broken, dusty, old, ancient. This looks like a lived-in space. Like this looks like brand new.
I kind of like look back at them and and I'd start to make my way up, but I'm like, come on, but like, telling him attempting to tell them slowly, come up behind me.
You first or me?
It doesn't matter.
I'll go next.
I think I'm going to drink my potion of heroism.
Heroism. Okay.
Yes.
+2 bonus to just about everything.
For 100 minutes.
100 minutes. It's a good spell. Good spell.
Yeah, I'll climb up next.
Climb up into the room. You going in there as well?
Yeah, did we see you drink the potion?
I wasn't attempting to hide it from you.
Alright, I drink mine as well.
Okay.
And then I climb up after Arissa.
If I sweep a detect magic around, are any of the scrolls or those liquids magical?
Well, you get up into the room, and you whisper a prayer to Arender, hoping that he will alert you to any the presence of magic, and you are almost overwhelmed by this feeling as like just your senses are flooded by the intense auras of magic all around you. And then the door slams shut into the floor.
Oh.
Krag and Quigley, you are standing amongst these skeletal forms. It's a pretty dark space. Even with the torch, it's so difficult to see because like there's just so much in your eye line. What do you do?
Sleeves, are you seeing this?
Oh, I don't really see things in a traditional sense, sir. It's
Damn
very
it, Sleeves.
Oh, sorry.
What does this look like to you? Does this look like people were burned and hung, or what?
Again,
I don't know how that's a knowledge arcana check, sir.
What the? Damn.
So,
They're definitely hot.
I just imagine that that we're kind of walking. What started as like a brisk run everywhere has now turned into like oh crap, we kind of forgot where we were. So we're slowly now making our way, kind of
And we have
pushing
to
the
creep.
sides.
I have to get down and creep so I don't light.
Well, they wouldn't just necessarily catch on.
They're
fire,
all
though.
covered
You
in
No, I know,
push
but
through
they're.
them. Oh yeah, but they're just bones.
Their dead bodies covered in oil.
They're covered in tar.
Why are they
and
blackened?
But as we're walking forward, I go, you know, Sir Krag, something's been on my mind recently, and I have a question for you.
Whoa. This is too much. Oh, I thought it was part of you.
Yeah, look at him and.
Yes, Master Hunter, he keeps calling you his king. And, well, after hearing what he has said, I can only imagine that you are the rightful heir, and that you should be king. So I guess my question is, do you even want to be king?
Is this really the time and place for?
Certainly, we're going to face your family's mortal enemy. Immortal enemy. Well, I was finding it very difficult to find time to ask you questions like these with Master Hunter prowling around, and so I just wanted to have a moment to ask you.
I left the tribe. I don't believe that I really deserve to be king.
Why?
I left. I wasn't upholding our barbarian traditions. I let the tribe down. I let people die.
Well, certainly that happens.
Doesn't happen. Has that happened to you?
It's happened with us.
Well, you're a king too?
No, I mean, look around. Our party is different than what it was.
At this point, you can see the back of the room now, and you can see there is a hallway, or at least there once was a hallway leading out of this space, but it is long collapsed. There's another door, smaller. There's a main central corridor that's been collapsed. Then there's another door to the left. When you try it, you can see that it's stuck fast, and when you finally wrench it off its hinges, you can see that there's another impassable passage ahead. Not quite certain how to proceed at all. You look up, and you can see that above you, in the ceiling, there is a hole in the collapsed stones. It's probably about 20 feet high, but there is enough lengths of chain nearby that it would be simple enough to crawl through if you were so inclined.
It's important to note earlier, a $50 donation came in from I'm In for Life,
Nice.
giving
Thank
right.
you.
buff to
Thank
everyone on the
you.
couch and a super buff to Arissa.
Thank you.
And Brian Newman also hitting that Bitbox Battle Boss, giving me the reroll. I'm really liking what Brian Newman's doing right now.
Rerolls for everybody.
I have 2 +1s in my next D20. I didn't get a +3 to my future. I don't believe I have a super buff. Just to make it clear.
Well, I'll say that I guess we should climb up. It seems that's the only way forward. But
So what do you think? These fucking comments are killing me. Before Scott Denuzzo said, "Oh well, I'm just settling in. Oh, it looks great. Yeah, Krag looks really good. He's not gonna run away and be a coward today." And then the Wild Ferret says, "Dragons and heavy emotions now, but now as Scott, I feel I can be king." And Scott Denuzzo says, he was saying what I was saying earlier, is basically I told you I was a coward and I ran away, which isn't true. I went to seek out and destroy the super bee that killed everybody. Say, what do you say? All these skeletons come to life and try to fight us. And try to climb up there.
I say it would be a fun day to fight side by side with you.
King, ding. King, he said. You hear that?
Ding.
He
Yeah.
said king.
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 And I do say, for what it's worth, Sir Krag, I think you would be a good king. And I start climbing up the chain.
Make a
And
lunch check.
I stroke my beard.
All right, so let's hope the DC's 5.
Oh boy.
It's 9.
9 total.
9.
Quigley's like, yes, let's start climbing, and just starts. You can see him like trying to like wrap the chain around himself. Like he's like, okay, I'm gonna start climbing up, and it's just it's horrific.
All right, let me give it another shot. All right, that's a 16.
16. Finally, he manages to get himself situated. Quigley, you begin climbing. As you make your way upward, you hear a faint rattling sound that begins to grow louder and louder until it is a cacophony of metallic rasping, and you realize that it is because the chains all around you are moving, reaching, and grasping for you.
Sir Krag, it would have been a real good time to have that ring of that you can't get grappled.
Arissa, Hunter, and Alex, you are now shut into this study. Arissa, your eyes sort of adjust, and you no longer sense the presence of magic auras.
Oh no.
You're standing there. There's nobody here. What do you do?
I take up a combat patrol because that
Sure.
door closed.
Yeah, absolutely. You see Hunter go on the defensive. He's looking around. He's got the sword in hand. He's ready for anything.
Does anyone see anything?
Something's not right.
He's
I'm
walking
gonna-
very quickly around the room.
I'm gonna look around for traps, for anything that looks out of the ordinary.
Sure, make a perception check.
13 plus, I think it's 13. Yep, 13 plus 13, 26.
26 is pretty good,
Thanks.
I would say. You don't find anything that appears to be a trap, nothing dangerous. You guys are just waiting there, nothing.
If
There's,
if
Take
I
about a minute.
if I use detect magic, like looking at my own stuff, can I still
Yeah,
sense
yeah,
it?
you
It's
can
just
detect
nothing
your. Oh,
that
yeah,
I
you don't detect any magic in the room itself.
I don't like it. I
What
was
happened?
overwhelmed with a sense of magic all throughout the room. The door slammed, and now I can't feel any magic in the room anymore. I feel magic on us, like our items, but nothing.
do you think something
I-
went through a door?
I
or-
run to the trap door
Yes.
because that's what closed.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
I try to open that.
You just pull it open and it's just stuck fast. I mean,
What about the other doorway?
Yeah, the door.
Will the other door open?
Do you try to open it?
Yeah, I'll try to open it.
You grab the door, and the whole thing begins to shake and shudder, and you see these purple beams of electricity all converge on your hand where it's touching the door and blast through you. Your
Ouch.
innards explode
What?
out the other side as the bolt continues through you, strikes Alec in the face. You look over at Alex and you just see her smoke. She bursts into flame. She looks at you and screams, and the bolt slams forward into you,
And I make a
killing
reflex
all
save.
3 of you instantly.
No!
Down in the ruined feasting hall,
Oh.
the chains are trying to grasp you.
I had a +2 to AC
No.
from. Can anybody say that name?
Road-grown
Against your
Bedroden.
CMD,
Thank you
Quigley.
for the $10
Yes.
donation.
18 as one of the chains tries to wrap itself around your leg.
That's not gonna do it.
Hey, I guess it wasn't the skeletons.
What? Yeah, I know.
What do you do?
I want to go up faster.
You start climbing up faster, Krag. You can see that the chains are starting to snake all around Quigley. The first attempt to grab him fails.
Hurry!
He starts climbing up even faster. What do you do?
I beat him up to the top.
Don't you...
Do you fly? Or do you climb?
I climb.
Okay, start making
Get out
a
of here.
climb
Don't make
check.
me
You
waste
grab
my
onto some of
powers.
these other chains.
Duchess of Dinos says, what even?
I agree.
18 for my climb check.
18 for the climb check. You get just a little bit higher. The chains lash out at you, trying to grab onto you once again. 25 against CMD.
Yeah.
One of them wraps itself around your midsection and just squeezes tight. You take 10 points of constriction damage and are
Ouch.
grappled. Krag, what was your climb check?
26, because I had a
26.
+1. Thank you.
You actually are able to reach where Quigley is, but you see his progress is halted as this thing just grabs him and starts constricting, squeezing him to death. What do you do?
Bastard. You monster! You monster!
Shut up.
Can
You're
I?
still alive.
So, can I jump? Where? So we're all on different chains.
Yeah, I assume. Unless you were climbing the same chain that Quigley is. You tell me. Which one did you climb?
Are we
I want-
climbing the same chain?
No, I climbed up there, but I want to like jump over and try to jump onto that chain that's
Sure,
constricting him and
make
try
an
to.
acrobatics check to
I love
jump
it.
onto Quigley.
Oh. Oh.
He doesn't seem as positive on that.
No, that wasn't. It's not as positive.
Real quick, time.
15
Sorry.
with my other +1. Thank you guys.
Time Furious says, have to go drop my daughter off at her mom's.
Thanks for the entertainment.
I will be a regular.
Oh
yeah.
We gotcha!
We
gotcha!
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Have a good
Genevieve.
night.
You try to leap off your chain, but you come up short of Quigley's. And as you're doing so, one of the two other chains comes slinking in from either side and grab you in midair and just like hold you there in place. They don't quite get enough of a grip to squeeze, like they're just crushing Quigley, but they halt your progress. You don't quite get to him. The three of you
Are dead.
are dead. And then you walk into a room that looks like a private study. Imposing stained glass windows depicting swirling patterns of red, yellow, and white cast the room in an almost fiery glow. On one side of the room is dominated by several shelves loaded with dusty books and scrolls, while another section of the room contains 5 jars of multicolored fluids. As you step through the trap door from below, it slams shut.
Oh, I love this. This is
Do
like
I
that
have
movie.
memory of what just happened?
Yes.
Do I feel that I am in the same time? In other words, I'm repeating it, or do I feel that this is now a new time?
You have no idea how you feel, except a little bit bad. I need each of you to roll a d6.
A D6?
We're
Yes.
totally gonna beat them in the race now.
Oh,
4.
6.
1.
Okay, starting from strength, count down until you get to your number.
What?
So you would
What?
start at strength. Starting with strength, with your ability scores, count down until you get to the number you
So
roll.
what happens there?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
this
I'm at
might
strength.
be bad.
Strength,
Intelligence.
intelligence,
Charisma.
charisma. You each take 1 point of drain
Ow.
from that ability score.
We chose the right way.
Can you do one right?
You're at 9.
You're freaking being choked to death by chains.
Alright, that's worse.
I'm just a little bit dumber.
Does the potion of heroism? I'm not saying it affects this, but do we still have it on
Yeah,
us for
yeah,
like
you
attacks
just
and
drank those
skills and stuff?
potions.
Okay. Knowledge Arcana
Sure.
on what effect
Mhm.
I am under. 27.
27. You are not certain that this is an arcane effect, or what arcane spell could possibly create this. It does not seem to be anywhere within your experience with arcane magic.
First off, looking at my two hands, are both my hands burnt now? Or is it just the left?
No, just the left one. Yeah.
Can I roll a knowledge religion to see if this is a haunt of some
Sure.
sort?
Thank you. Okay, all right. Somebody just put $1,000 up on the thing, but it's $10. But man, I hunched up for a second.
14.
14. You have no idea what's happening.
Cool.
You are completely clueless. Maybe it's the drained your brain drain. Maybe it's addled you just a little bit, but you're totally confused.
Okay, we've got a $10 donation from Roden Med Floden.
I don't think you did it right.
Grod Med Floden.
There you go. That looks better. Or
Good
sounds
bed
better.
floating.
Groed Med Floeden.
This person's getting their money's worth right now.
Floed.
I like it.
$10 donation. Is that an AC buff?
Yeah.
I accept another AC
Wow.
buff. Thank
Ooh,
you.
Look at his stack.
I was hoping Arissa would do that.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm going
I'm gonna
to
take that.
bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
I'm going to look at the bookshelf.
Perception
all
check.
the books. 6 plus 13.
19.
Thank you.
19.
Hunters.
19 total, I know.
Yeah, you are not quite certain.
Wait, 2021.
2021. Yeah, you're looking around. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Right.
Hunter goes back to Hunterness and is going to swap out the greatsword and pull out one of his Earthbreakers.
Yeah.
And attempt to smash the trap door.
Sure, you just start trying to smash through the door underneath you. You can see that it is incredibly sturdy. And as you're just smashing away at it, it doesn't seem to buckle or splinter or break or even shudder very much in its hinges.
It's just not strong enough.
It's just not strong enough. And maybe it's because of that one point of drain. If you were just a little bit stronger.
What about?
Can I do... Go ahead.
No, please.
The other door that I
Yeah.
had tried to open, can I do a perception check on it instead
Sure.
of just looking at it?
Uh-huh.
Or grabbing it, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 31.
31. You can
Wait.
see that, I mean, you remember where, like, there were these crawling runes that sort of almost became the bolts of electricity. You're looking, you can see that very, very faintly etched into the iron banding around the door. There are several runes.
But I... no idea what they say.
I mean, they're just arcane. I mean, like, you would guess that's probably the triggers for whatever magic protects the way forward.
This trapdoor isn't budging.
I don't think it's the trapdoor. I think it's this one.
What about these bottles here? Can we look
I
at
can
these
smash
bottles?
those, yes.
No. Can we look at the bottles?
Yes, you can. The bottles. You see that there are 5 jars. One of them has like almost like an orange juice, but like cloudy, like an opaque orange fluid. Another one is like a watery blue fluid, almost looks like scope.
Nice. So
You see a silver flecked liquid that is a lot like Goldschlager, but it has silver flecks instead of gold ones. Yeah. There's also one that's like a thick green ooze, and there's one that's a red gel.
drink the orange juice. It has extra pulp.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
move over to the window.
Okay.
So there's a stained glass
Mhm.
window. Can
To
I
the wall?
see out the window?
Everything is very, very fuzzy looking through the stained glass, but you can see like what you would kind of expect to see the side of a mountain, and you think you can make out stone, but nothing
Did you
defined.
point out the runes?
Yeah. When I say I think it's this door, I point to the runes.
Okay.
With
I'll go
knowledge-
over and stare at them as if I know what's going on, and probably swap out my Earthbreaker back for the greatsword.
Okay.
Tie it on.
Would knowledge dungeoneering do anything? Like with the runes? Or
You can make another. You guys can keep making perception checks. You could try knowledge dungeoneering. You could try. I don't know that anybody has like a craft alchemy or anything like that.
I have craft untrained, but
Yeah,
that's
you can make an untrained check. You can try to sort of determine like what is it that we're looking at.
Is there a spellcraft check that I could make on the liquids?
They're non-magical. You don't detect any magic on them. They don't appear to be magical in nature.
And are the runes magical?
They are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Knowledge Arcana.
Sure.
on
Yeah.
the
Make a
runes?
knowledge arcana check.
15 knowledge dungeoneering.
Knowledge dungeoneering. Yeah.
Probably nothing.
Whatever.
Yeah. You don't get anything off the knowledge dungeoneering.
craft untrained 19.
19. You can tell that each of these reagents mix it. They're all separated and they can be mixed together. And you're not quite certain which one is, but what you can tell is that it could be very dangerous if you mix the wrong ones. And you're trying to think like which ones, like you're trying to think back. You were never really trained in how to do this, but you know that some of these are very dangerous if mixed together improperly.
24 knowledge Arcana for the...
They're definitely a protective ward around the room.
Are there more of them around the room?
No, those are the only ones that you've found so far. But she's checked out the door. She tried to check out the shelf, said there was nothing there.
Does the
What else
stained
you got?
glass depict anything, or is it just pretty
It just
glass?
seems to be patterns.
Okay.
Patterns. And as you guys are standing there, wondering what is it that you're going to do, the door that is warded opens, and there is an old man on the other side of it. An old man in deep red velvet sort of steps into the room, leaning heavily on a staff. He seems absolutely surprised to see you. He says, "Who are you? Explain yourselves."
Yes. And I step forward with my greatsword and I say, I will be happy to explain.
So I've been found out. Well, I won't go quietly! And he raises the staff
Right
and
now.
snaps it, and the tower explodes.
Excuse me?
Collapsing in on everyone and killing you instantly. Down in the feasting hall, you are being squeezed to death by these chains. And Krag has tried to leap across to get to you, but he was caught up and can't quite get there. What do you do?
Is this a, I feel like this has a similar feel to haunts that we have seen previously in the past. Can I make a knowledge religion
Sure,
check?
make a knowledge religion check.
18.
18. Yeah, I mean, like, this place is haunted, but you can't quite tell, like, you're not getting any more information from that.
So, Krag, this place is haunted!
You need to know that probably, like, you don't see anything to attack, anything to throw your ire at. Realize that perhaps your best way forward is to escape.
Get out
if
and
you can
go.
get out of these chains.
I will. Can I make a combat maneuver to try and get out of them?
You make a combat maneuver to either try to sunder the chains, or you can make a combat maneuver to try to escape from the
Oh
ground.
yeah, I'm just trying to take the chain, just go to be like, ah, and
so
snap
you
it
would-
real hard
yeah.
so that it just stops.
Sure.
Bad chain.
Bad chain. Yes. Go ahead and make a sunder attempt.
Oh, natty 19 plus 14, 33.
The badly rusted chain that is like gripping around you just snaps and falls away, freeing you to finally breathe again.
And I make a move action going up.
He falls.
Climb check.
Doesn't he fall? He let go?
No, it was a different chain that had him grabbed, so you had to...
But he had to let go to...
That's true. I guess you fall.
It's a 17.
17, you begin scrambling up the chain. You make it... What is it? You're not hampered. Your speed's not hampered, so you make it just to the lip of the room, and you realize that you can pull yourself through, but you look down, and Krag is still down below you, and the chains that have him try to squeeze him to death.
Yep.
Nope.
That is a 30 against your CMD, Krag.
Nope.
CMD is just wild. It's just like worse. It's worse than Quigley's armor class somehow.
Well, you should have just let me keep the ring, and it would have been the same.
There's no point. You don't
Would've
need
been
the
the same.
ring.
I know,
It's
we
literally
actually
not
probably should have put
possible
the
to
ring on
grab
somebody
you.
else.
So I just keep climbing up.
Yeah, keep climbing. Keep trying to climb.
And that's 24.
24. You get up to where Quigley is. You realize that you guys can actually pull yourself up over the lip into the room above on the next round.
Why would you say it's haunted?
The chains were trying to eat us.
Quigley.
Yeah.
It is your action.
I pull myself up.
Okay, as you do that, one of the chains tries to snake around your leg in one last desperate attempt to yank you back down.
And I say, no, bad chain. Takes a -3.
Well, it has a 23 total against CMD to try to grab onto you.
Oh, goodness.
Michael Jordan is not a thing.
No, Jim Jam. No.
No, so it tries to just snake up around your leg, but you say no, and kick it away,
Bad chain.
giving you an attempt to haul yourself up. I do have it, so it's a 24.
No,
I
I'm
forgot.
sorry, that was
No,
for
that would've
a
been last
long
one.
time ago.
That would have been on the last one.
Get rid of that. Don't you dare come after me. Doc, you've been coming after me all day. I pull myself up.
Okay, make a climb check.
And what?
Yeah, it's a climb. It's literally the act of climbing.
19 on the die.
19 on the die. You haul yourself up over onto the lip of the. You're in this next room.
And then I reach down to try and aid Sir Krag.
You're gonna Quigley is gonna give you a bonus to your climb check.
Definitely aid with an 18 on the die.
So that's a 24 plus 18.
24
Astronomical.
plus
He just
18.
zoop!
Yeah, Quigley, you just like slap his hand away and just leap up into the next room
I
beyond.
like to think my pulling helped even more.
The rustling chains that were like snaking up after the both of you, as soon as you cross into this new space, they all just fall instantly, limp, dangling, swaying very gently down below you.
Our room's way better.
The three of you
Yep.
in the tower. You all emerge into a space that looks very much like a private study. Imposing stained glass windows depicting swirling patterns of red, yellow, and white cast the room in an almost fiery glow. One side of the room is dominated by several shelves loaded with dusty books and scrolls, while another section of the room contains 5 jars of different colored fluids. Each of you roll a d6.
4.
1.
2, 3, 4.
My strength.
4.
Oh
That's my
boy.
intelligence.
That's your intelligence.
Yep, that would be intelligence. 1 point of drain.
Better room.
Better room.
We definitely went the.
16, 17. Okay, so I didn't lose anything. Okay.
We didn't make a choice, but
The scrolls.
Yes.
Did we look at the scrolls?
You tried a perception check. You didn't find anything the first time. You can keep trying. You can
Jim.
go again.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, make a
I'm
perception.
going to take my bag of holding,
Yes.
take it off, hold it up, and over the trap door, I'm going to pull out the giant safe.
Okay.
And I want the safe to block the trap door because
Okay.
I want to know if we can get back into it in the next instance.
Okay.
Wait, are you
Sure.
blocking it open?
It's
Well,
slammed
closed.
closed.
It always
Okay.
closes on us.
Okay,
so now
so it's closed.
So now it's closed.
And now it has a safe on top of it as well.
Great.
26.
26 this time. More focused, maybe just more desperate, realizing that you've got to find something that can help you get out of here. You notice that amongst the books there is one that stands out because the coloring is off. It is not a book at all, but a decoy box made to look like a book.
I grab it.
You grab it off the shelf. It feels like it has that hollow feel, like you can tell it's just a wood facade of a book.
And I would walk over and show them, and
Sure.
then I would tack a
Don't
trap
get
on
that
it.
near
Sure.
me.
Make a check for traps.
it's a box.
9.
Get in the box.
I'm not getting in any box right now. 9 plus 17 plus 2.
26 plus 2, 28.
28. You don't notice anything dangerous about it. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Can I try and open it?
Yeah, you can. It opens very easily. Inside, you find a folded piece of paper.
Great.
When you unfold it, you see that it is blank, which strikes you very odd that somebody would go through the trouble to hide a blank piece of paper.
Visibility ink.
What color are the potions, Jim?
There is an orange one. There is a blue one. There is one that is clear, but it's flecked with specks of silver. There's a green ooze and a red gel.
Silver, clear, green.
We've got cheers from Duchess of Dino, Dat Story, and I'm in for Life, Sarah BC1,
Thank
Aaron
you,
is Glory,
guys.
Luna Seal Song, Brian Newman.
Thank you.
Thank you. It continues.
Thank you.
It continues.
We thank you so much.
I'm gonna go also. I'm gonna search the scrolls.
Okay, sure. Make a perception check.
Take it.
What are you giving me?
Happiness.
Happiness.
22.
22. The scrolls themselves seem very unremarkable to you. They're a lot of like contracts and trade agreements and trade route negotiations and just very like dull and dry and boring things. But what you do notice is that there is a little, almost like a business card that has fallen and is almost like under the shelf. You reach down and you pick it up, and you see that it is a hastily scribbled note that reads, Violet Solution.
Violet Solution?
I have this card. It says Violet Solution.
My instinct, then, with that and that, is to mix the red and blue to see what's on the paper.
Can I
You said
feel...
there's a. I'm sorry. Diana,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
okay. I was just like, gonna say, can I feel the paper and feel maybe like there's like an imprint? You know, like when you write really hard, you can feel.
Make a perception check.
That's also very, very smart.
Yeah.
16 plus
16 on the
13.
die.
You
And then 2.
do feel like they're very almost imperceptible ridges
Great.
that would, like you feel like
My
on a
chalk
check.
wouldn't help,
Everybody, Diana, with the dungeoneering expertise this round, I mean, dang, she's got some good ideas lately.
Is there? You said
Thank
there
you.
was fire in the room.
No,
Candles?
because of the light coming in through the window, which is all orange and red and white. Like it looks like almost a fiery glow, like a twilight glow in the room.
Do any of you have charcoal? Anything black? 'Cause my chalk is white.
No.
No.
Pencil?
You,
Like the Big
I
Lebowski?
take out a torch, a regular torch,
I don't know if anyone has a pencil.
and I take out my flint and steel and begin burning my regular torch. And after a moment or two, a minute or two, I'd extinguish it, and with the black char, I would
I
hand
start
her.
smudging it on the paper
Okay.
to see if and then blow it and then see what's left over.
Good stuff. This is not how I imagined the solution would come, but I have to.
I can't
I have
brush
to
my shoulders
reward
off.
this creative and well thought out plan. You do see the imprint of spidery scroll as you just sort of you form like a negative of the writing. It's kind of difficult to read because it doesn't pop very well. But I'll allow you go ahead and roll a check and see if you can determine what it says.
What do I 17 plus 2 and then whatever you want me to
Yeah,
add.
sure. No, I mean, that with 17 on the die, I'm going to give you this one,
Thank
Alex.
you.
I'm going to give you this one. You see, it looks like a very short letter. It says, Archibus,
And I'll read it.
expect a visit from our agents in a week's time. They will tell you that dreams and knives cut deeply, and you will know they are friends. When they are in her sanctum, send up your signal, and we will begin the slaughter.
Oh.
Just then, the door opens, and a man in deep red velvet enters the room from the door across the chamber,
charge
working
it.
heavily
I
on
would
his
say that loud
staff.
to you guys.
Okay, you
He
read
seems
it.
rather surprised to see you. He says, "Who are you? Explain yourselves."
Great.
Dreams and knives cut deeply.
I need to know if you are charging this man.
Roll initiative. He said it.
I'll flip a coin.
He said it.
Like, I did say it.
He said it.
Roll initiative.
He said it.
Did say it.
I'll tell you what. That's a very good point. Let's roll initiative and see who gets to this faster.
oh, somebody be good.
19 plus 5. 24.
Plus 100.
Okay.
24, 25. Oh no, I used that a long time ago.
Oh no, I get +2 for heroism though, right?
I don't think it's initiative. It's just all your skill checks and stuff. Yeah.
21.
21.
24.
15.
15, okay. You are first to react. This guy's like, who are you? Explain yourselves. He's standing there in the door. You can see Hunter is like, he's ready to go. What do you do?
Then I would go after and try and kill him.
To kill who?
Hunter.
No, not Hunter. the guy.
Okay, you go forward and make an attack roll.
If I saw Hunter like going to attack, I'm gonna re-roll.
No.
14 plus would be one attack, 11.
11. Okay, you
More than
25.
that.
you like come in with the knives, but there's this like shimmer around his body, and you would have got him right in the kidneys, but your blade like deflects off this magical force that is shimmered into existence around him as he looks at you with this sneer. Arissa, it is your turn.
Please forgive my friend. We all know dreams and knives cut deeply.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my +3. That is 18.
18 total.
18 total. That's an
He
that's a
seemed
tweener,
like
huh?
this knife like skitters off this like force field surrounding him, and he barely seems to catch what you're saying, but he looks over and sees Hunter like and he's like, "You'll never take me alive!" and snaps the staff. It explodes. The tower collapses, killing everyone inside. Group 1, Quigley
Great.
and Krag.
Things are good over here.
Things are going great for you guys. Crawling out of the hole from the room below, you pull yourself up into a lavish bedchamber. You see a lute and a harp hanging on the wall, dusty from disuse. In the middle of the room, a canopy bed covered in rich silk sheets offers an inviting space to rest if you feel so inclined. There's a single door leading out of this room. What do you do?
Why would we rest?
Is it dark in here?
It is fairly dark. I would have the torch is probably in the room down below.
Yeah, did I leave it, or when we were
I
climbing,
feel
did
like
I put
if
it
you're
out?
climbing a chain, you gotta have
But
both
did I
hands.
put it
So now
out?
he fights
and
with it.
I put it out.
I mean, I don't remember those actions being taken, so I would say that it's gone forever down below.
Well,
No, it's not. I have that.
we've got the box.
Do we feel like we want to sleep? Does it
No,
like? Is
I mean,
it
not
like?
any more than like
is
no.
it
You're
like
not like
dry-
compelled
are we-
to magically. No,
There's no impulse to sleep.
no, no. Though you do start to hear a sound coming from somewhere in the room.
What does it sound like?
You can't quite. I mean, it sounds like music.
No.
It sounds
Romantic music?
no.
Oh.
Earplugs.
So, Craig, we should just
It
walk out.
sounds
of
like
here.
this. And it just keeps repeating over and over, and you can't tell where it's coming from. It just
I'm immune.
floats about the room.
I don't like it.
What do you do?
Let's leave this room, shall we? Music is. I don't like what's happening in here.
What?
Did you put in earplugs?
Yeah, I started hearing weird music and.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Put those earplugs.
You just
in.
immediately put it in your earplugs.
I also have earplugs. I will also put earplugs in my ears.
Okay, as you guys are doing this, I'd like each of you to make a will save.
The earplugs help?
No.
You. Sounds like Nickelback. You all die instantly. Sarah Girl 9959 says.
I'm gonna reroll. Oh.
Shit.
I had a 3 on the die. And then when I reroll.
A natural 1. You see Quigley, like, reaches up to, he's like, I'm gonna put my earplugs in. Falls face forward first onto the floor. Well, how did you fare?
19.
19! You are standing there as Quigley's just dead asleep in front of you. Or unconscious, or maybe just dead.
Is it restful sleep?
No.
I move him to the bed. No, I don't move him to the bed. He fell asleep. I tried.
Rewind.
I'm gonna do a heal check.
Oh,
on
sure,
him
yeah.
To see what's happening.
Sure.
And I got a 2. So I rolled a 1, and I have a 1 for heal check, so I have 2.
Yeah, he's dead. That's it. Quigley was killed by the music. He didn't get the earplugs in fast enough, and now he is not breathing, as far as you can tell. You just shove him down into the hole. He's gone.
What else is in the room? Can I look closer because everything's dark?
Sure, make a perception check.
Why am I rolling so poorly today?
Well, you did roll a 37 to climb or something like that.
Well, that was
42.
22.
22. Aside from the dusty instruments on the wall, the door leading out of the room, the bed, you don't see much of anything. Though it does look like there's something under the bed. You can't quite see what it is.
It's a keyboard.
Are the instruments playing?
No, the music keeps repeating.
Man, it sounds like it doesn't sound like those instruments.
It sounds like a keyboard. Somebody's under there.
I take those instruments down and break those anyway.
Break them.
Oh,
Feels
no.
right.
Take those down,
Yeah, it feels
break
right.
them.
Yeah, it feels
As soon as you grab this loop off the
I think I'm glad I'm
wall and smash it down on the ground, and it just explodes. And this is
getting
nothing.
out so much pent up aggression from walking in circles times. This is great.
And you hear this. The music stops immediately, and you hear this shriek of rage. Make a perception check.
He's wearing earplugs. He doesn't hear that.
It's 24.
What happens with your earplugs?
Earplugs I get. Yeah.
-4.
Is it -4 yet?
This is sight-based, my friends.
Oh,
You
okay.
see this shimmering form that looks vaguely humanoid sitting across the room, and it looks like it's sitting on this bench, and it stands up and just rushes for you. And against your touch AC,
I'm so glad I'm asleep.
it just charges in. Against touch, 15.
No.
No.
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
That's a miss. It shrieks forward. You basically just duck out of the way,
Jim,
and
you
it
do
like
have a
passes
reroll.
overhead. I do have a reroll. I'm gonna use it at some point. I assure you.
Shut
I'm
your
gonna
dirty
get
mouth right there.
I'm gonna get
You're
good
sitting there
mileage
on
out of it.
27 bonuses. You shut up.
It comes shrieking for you, but you dive out of the way, and it just passes over. You feel this biting chill that almost strikes you to your core.
Quigley,
as it
get up.
passes by overhead. Quigley is still fast asleep. You might as well roll initiative.
Should I as well, or am I just out?
Sure, go ahead, roll
All right.
initiative. You might. Who knows? You might wake up someday.
Natural 1.
Nope.
Waking up.
12.
12 for old Krag Kraggleton.
Good old 7.
Good old Krag. Oh no. Quigley fast asleep.
No.
Krag. This weird spectral hand comes clawing at your face once again. Still against touch AC. This time an 18.
Yeah.
18, yes?
Yeah, Quigley, I think this place is haunted.
Jim Jam,
Yes?
are we in a... Should we talk about that?
Well, it's going to be Krag's turn in a second, and then we can
Alright,
talk all
I'll,
about what happens to Krag next. The first thing that's going to happen is you take 12 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
The second thing that happens...
No, that's energy.
Yep.
Yep, that's cold energy damage. The second thing that happens is you take 1 point of strength damage.
Oh.
That's not good.
As this ghostly hand just passes through your chest, but it still seems to tug and strain at your very essence. And it is your action, and you feel a strange sensation come over you. And you need to roll a d10 this time.
A D10?
son of
D10,
a-
yeah.
Because he
I've been able
doesn't
to
have
keep up
that-
20 different options for
He
Wild
doesn't have
Magic.
that many left. Man.
Uh-oh. Scott Denuzzo's the Bitbox battle boss. And he gives it to himself.
Yeah!
But I mean, technically,
Thank
it's
you.
not Scott Denuzzo on the couch.
No.
Has anybody figured out who you are?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
They have to figure out who I'm dressed
Yeah, have we
as.
got any correct guesses at this
We've
point?
gotten everyone except you and Eric's actual.
You and
Except
who?
for me?
Except for you.
Except for me and
But some
Eric's
people, like,
actual
they
character.
can't agree.
Gotcha.
Krag, what'd you get?
3.
3.
Sarah BC1 earlier wondered if I was Lady Lyra. Just all old now.
You feel an immense amount of power thrumming through your veins, but it comes at a price. Anytime you roll any die, you can add d10 to the results. However, every time you do, you take 1d10 force damage rolled separately.
Ouch.
This could be to any die you roll, you can add a d10 to the result. But you take damage when you do. It is your action. What do you do?
I attack this thing
With
my demon-killing greatsword.
with your great sword. Is it magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
+1.
Plus
Plus
one,
one.
okay.
Cold iron. Oh, and
Gonna use that reroll.
thank you, Scott Denuz. Thank you, myself. Because yeah, that was the worst number.
The worst number.
That was the worst
good,
number.
Good.
So, and always power attack.
Always.
So what are the odds?
Lena.
That's not a leaner.
Get out of here. Go ahead.
Is that a leaner?
No.
It doesn't look like a leaner.
No.
It's not a leaner.
It's not a leaner. So what are the odds that the worst number could be rolled twice?
1 in
Well,
400.
they're pretty bad odds, but it can happen.
You know
And
what?
I feel like it did happen.
It's the universe being like, after this episode, there's only one more.
Someone said that it was because I look at my shirt. They said I wasn't wearing Team Girlfriend shirt. I'm wearing this shirt. So
Well, you are just so you don't even know what it is that you're attacking. You're just like trying to like hit this vague, shrieking, ghostly form.
it's a 16 though.
It's a 1 on the die. It doesn't matter what the result is. You actually like stumble backwards, and Quigley, who's lying on the ground behind you, trips you up, and you just go boom down on your butt, right over Quigley.
On your butt.
Who rolls a natural 1 to wake up?
He is so asleep, so asleep.
We may
And
have
now-
chosen the worst room, but you guys
Conjuration
cannot roll.
Station!
Conjuration Station.
This could get bad!
By the way, J1Mac95, you're terrible at this. Eric is Tim the Drunk, and Adam is Brother York. Deathstorian, you don't have all
Almost.
of them,
He's
but you got a couple. You got.
You're wrong
he
on
says,
2.
He says Stan, Jonathan, the Fifth Priest of Woe, Sleeves, and Brother York.
Only wrong
And
on
what
one.
am I? Chopped
No, he's-
liver?
No, he's
Wrong on
on
a
2.
couple.
Stan, Jonathan, Fifth Priest of Woe, Sleeves, Brother York.
Yeah, he's wrong on 2 of them. Deathstorian, you're wrong on 2 of them, and Sarah BC1 says that I'm Amy, which is also
Clearly.
wrong. Go ahead, commence the game, though, Jim.
The air shimmers. And no, it's not for you.
Oh,
It's not for you, it's for me.
fuck.
There's at first like nothing happens, and then very slowly this small blue blob just like drips down out of the hole, just and
That's bad.
squelches on the ground,
Oh!
and it just sort of like bounces a little bit and takes shape.
There's a hole up there?
Well, there was, and then it just closes. And this blob is like, it looks almost like it's looking around, and it sees you lying on top of Quigley, and it just like flings a part of itself at you, and
It's blubber.
Yeah.
tries to get you. This is a ranged touch attack.
I do have an idea, though. Why don't we just roll better?
Yeah, roll the dice and do gooder. Against your touch AC, 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets ya. You take acid damage 6 points of acid damage, and it continues to burn. You realize that it's just like it globs onto you and just continues to eat away at your flesh.
Put him in the box. Put him in the box. Put him in the
It is
box.
now
Put him in the box.
my turn, and the ghostly hovering form reaches for you, Krag, and tries to brush its hand across your face. 23 against touch AC.
Michael Jordan is not a thing.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's not
That is
a
going to be 7 points of cold damage and 3 points of strength damage.
Ouch!
It is your action.
Do better.
Are
You
you saying
better
that to
do it.
Jim or them?
Whatever it is, you gotta
You
do.
better gotta do better.
You're at 24. Or you're at 20.
I think I just don't. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
20. Plus
Yeah.
5. 24
Maybe I'll
minus
just
4
say
is 20.
That's probably better.
You've lost a
said
total
three?
of 4
Three?
strength at this point.
Okay, yeah, right. You're right.
So it should be a net -2 to all your strength-based stuff.
Yes.
So,
So you're plus 5.
yeah.
And it is your action.
And how much damage?
10.
It was
7.
That was 7.
7 on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 points of cold damage.
Oh, that's American.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
It's my turn?
Yeah. These are short turns
Yeah.
when it's just just
Double-
you. Quigley's sleeping.
Double, man.
Are you
Double.
gonna stand up?
Well,
Okay, he's not in the room. He doesn't.
yeah. Yeah, I hear Hunter in my head, like, stand up. Stand up, King Krag. Oh, fudge.
You can attack from prone, but you take a -4 penalty. to
You're
attack.
fine!
Or you can try to take an action to rouse Quigley, or
Just
you
kill
could
it.
give a coup de grace on Quigley and his
Oh.
pain.
I could use a week off.
Oh.
You're getting plenty of those.
I don't even get up.
Yeah.
Nah.
We don't get up.
Don't even
here.
get up.
No.
Raging power attack. I rage, power attack from my butt.
From
Did
the
you know?
butt.
Did you know he
Twice.
was gonna do anything else? Rage power attack.
Twice.
Shocked.
This is a butt
Rage power
rage.
attack.
This is a butt
There's a
rage.
butt
power.
rage. This is from my butt.
Rage. Butt rage. Fart.
I'm about to throw my dice away.
It's
You have
better than it
lots.
was.
No, it's not, because what's my strength down?
You're minus
Just
2 on
a
your strength.
-2.
So just
And
minus
it's a
2 to your
-4
attack.
for being prone.
So minus 6 to your roll.
14.
14 is not enough. You go.
But we're gonna get him on this
swinging.
one.
Going again. This is the one.
Going again.
This is the one.
This'll be
This
the
is the
one.
one.
This
This
is
is the
gonna be it.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 17 on the die.
17 on the die.
12 bonus minus whatever the
6.
minus 6.
23.
Michael Jordan's not a thing, Jim.
Michael Jordan's not a thing.
Michael Jordan's not a
However, it is enough to strike whatever at the core of whatever this thing threatening you is. Go ahead and roll that damage.
thing. And then my damage takes a minus
Yes, -2.
-2 because it,
Yes. Well, and also you don't get that.
Under the table, like under the table.
It'd be a total of -3 because
My strength.
because the power attack has been adding additional.
But we
so,
could add
yeah,
a,
so
we could
so
add
on
a
the power
D10 to
attack
this.
-3.
You could add a D10.
You always can add a D10.
Oh,
maximum
baby.
maximum damage.
Add that D10. Add
No.
that D10.
Yeah, why not?
Hey,
well,
why
we got
not?
wild magic on the board. Why not?
Roll a D10.
So it's all -3, right?
No,
Yep.
no. This is just extra damage right now.
No, but everything's -3. My whole net
On your off
damage.
your whatever total you
Yeah.
normally would have,
Yeah.
just subtract 3 from it.
37.
37
37
points.
Off
of
my
damage.
ass, Jim. I'm sitting down.
Now
I'm just like,
roll,
"Ah!"
roll a D10 again.
Okay.
Get a 1.
Roll low.
6.
That's how much force damage you take as you just channel some of your raw power into your blade, slam
Don't forget your temporary.
your blade into this creature. It is going to take half damage because you are a corporeal source, but still, that is significant.
But still.
It was a cold iron
But
ghost
still.
touch.
But still.
It was not
Plus
ghost
one
touch.
grace.
Cold iron
Plus
doesn't matter.
1 ghost touch.
Was not
Great
ghost
sword.
touch.
Ghost paint
Cold
dirt.
iron.
Was not ghost touch.
Goes right through 100%.
Ghost paint dirt.
Definitely not. 100% no.
Sphincter.
Ghost.
It is now
paint dirt.
Quigley's turn.
I'd like to
He's
wake up.
magically asleep. There's no way, unless somebody rouses you, you're not going to be able to wake up.
17 on the die. Great dreams.
Still sleeping, still just don't even know. You're just like, you're having a dream of having this adventure with Krag where you guys are doing great, you're climbing chains easily, you're killing ghosts, it's fantastic. You think that you just slaughter Xylsea and then you dance around her car, yay, we're doing it,
I feel like
Krag.
I'm getting a very good rest.
No, that's not happening. It's not replenishing any of your abilities or hit points or anything.
All of my abilities
It's now
come
my
back.
turn.
That's what I hear.
The creature is going to, or no, first the blob is going to just slurp up next to you and just try to slam you. Oh yeah, Krag, first of all, you are going to take some of that persistent acid damage, 4 points of acid damage. And it's just going to slurp up to you and try to slam you with a 25 against your AC.
Yeah.
And that is going to hurt quite a bit. 2d6 physical damage, actually terrible. 3 points of physical damage and an additional 5 points of acid. Then the ghost reaches down, brushes its hand. This is a 16 against touch.
Yeah.
Gets ya. Woo. Woo.
I'd like for him to wake me up.
12 points of cold damage. And 1 more point of strength damage. It is your action, Krag. What do you do?
I hit Quigley.
Kicks me.
As hard as I can. I slam my fist down on Quigley.
Ow!
Okay, you start bashing Quigley in the back.
I hit him once.
Ow!
Can I hit him once and then again power attack that stupid thing?
Technically,
That's 2 separate attacks.
Standard action to
I'll take the
rouse. I'll tell you what, if Quigley's gonna take the damage, then I'll allow it.
You should crit him.
So I'm attacking him.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna take the damage. If we're bypassing the standard action,
Am I
rule to
hitting him
allow-
with a sword or I hit him
I would
with...
assume you just bash him with your fist.
Yeah.
Just the pummel of whatever.
Oh, the pommel of the blade. Yeah, the pommel
So
of the
you get
blade.
a D6?
Yeah, D6 damage plus your strength
But
bonus.
add your D10 to it.
Yeah, add D10 to it.
Yes. Yeah, don't
Just,
you dare. He picked up the D10.
He obviously power attacked.
Yeah, he says he power attacks every time.
Yeah. So, but that doesn't do anything. I got a 1 on the D6.
Ah.
But what's the total?
And my strength mod is
4.
down now. It's 4. I don't know. What are we mathing out? Do I?
That would be 5.
It's just add your strength bonus, just like damage. It's damage.
5.
5 points of damage. All right. Take 5 points of damage, Quigley. But
Right.
you awaken.
Ah!
You see that there's a ghost and a blob.
I'm sitting
That
on
ghost
And
punched
Krag
me.
is sitting on you. Krag, you can now take your second attack for the round if you'd like.
from seated position, and this is my second attack bonus.
Yeah, this is as if you were
The
making
lower-
a full attack action. So this is the second attack. Yeah.
Fudge. No. I don't think so. Because what was... I forget what I'm taking a -2 now. I'm going down 2.
You're -4 because you're prone.
So
and then whatever your
-6.
strength.
12 doesn't do it.
Yeah,
think
no,
you're
not even. No,
minus-
you're just flailing wildly. Quigley,
think you're
it's
minus
your
7.
turn. Krag is on top of you and he's flailing
3.
wildly
I
with
go,
these things.
I go, so Krag, are you all right? I mean, he's raging, so he
Minus
can't
3
speak to me.
Yeah.
Can I pick him up and get him to a standing position?
Highly unlikely. You can make an escape artist attempt to try to extricate yourself from under him.
I would like to make a strength check to push him up
It's
into a
just my-
standing
it's
position.
just
You
my
can
legs.
push him off of you, but not into
It's
a
just my
standing
legs.
position.
But why?
I'm sitting...
Because that's ridiculous.
All right, I'd like to make a heal check to see how well he
Okay,
is.
make a heal
He
check.
touches my butt.
He does. He's
15
feeling
on
around
the
like, how?
die.
Oh, Krag's feeling. Yeah, you've got a pretty good sense that he's hurting.
I will lay on hands then him.
Isn't a heal check a full round action?
Not just to assess, like if he was trying to administer some kind of care, but just to assess like how he looks. No.
4 points of healing.
4 points of healing?
Yep.
Man, I'll take
He
it.
lays on hands.
On his butt.
Yep, grabs your butt.
And then I
channels
you
energy.
You should get up.
You get a nice warm feeling.
Get a
Sounds
warm
like
feeling.
Storian and Batman Saro are on to us. Dan the Unicorn.
Nah.
That's it.
Jonathan, Mama C,
Yep.
Fifth Priest, Sleeves, and Horatio.
Yeah.
We got it.
Yep.
We got a winner. The blob, seeing that you have awakened and are contributing to the fight, is going to try to slam you quickly.
Well, I'm prone and
Oh no!
I say no.
32
Nope.
Yeah.
against your regular AC. 2 points, or 2d6 regular damage, 1d6 acid. That's 4 points of physical damage.
Woof.
2 points of acid damage, and the acid like clings to your armor and begins to melt through. By the way, Krag, you are going to take 6 more points of acid damage.
But if I got magically healed, does acid stop?
It is not relevant.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
How many?
Uh-oh.
6, you said?
6 points of acid damage. And it is the ghost's turn. The ghost is going to try to touch you, Krag. Against touch AC 14.
No.
Misses. That is your turn.
Yeah.
I always love it when people say that. We got a donation.
Yeah, Thantos is true to Thantos's name.
Thanos.
Thanos, whatever. Yeah, sorry. Because I'm just hurting right now. $30 donation. I mean, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Actually, helping us get to the studio. That's really appreciated. But Alex and me and Krag and Arissa and Quigley, we all take a -1 to our next.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I get
but
up.
thank you for...
You get up.
Thank you.
What do you do next?
Power attack this fool.
Power attack.
So
Much
you're at
better.
a -8, Krag. If you're still
Is that
laying,
a
if you're still on
19?
the ground.
No, I'm up.
Okay, then you're at a
Is that a 19 on the die?
-4.
Negative
Because you got the -1 that just got
-4.
Is that 19 on the die?
No, it's a 13 on the die.
I can't read it.
4.
It's because you're getting old.
26.
26 is a hit. You did
He's
it.
defeated you, Thantos.
It's Lucas Martinez says, wait, Krag is not dressed as Scott Denuzzo? He is.
Kind of.
Scott Denuzzo was the 5th priest of woe.
25.
25 points of damage, and this ghostly apparition just evaporates. Quigley, it is your action.
I would like to get that acid off of me
Sure.
and stand up
Stand up
and lay
next
on
to the
hands.
blob, which then takes an attack of opportunity. 29 against AC. But you're currently prone while standing up, so does that hit you? Yes. Physical damage, 8 points. Acid damage, 5 points. And begins to burn.
This,
What, 8 points, 5 points?
Yep, 8 points, 5 points.
he's not
Red
following the standard rules of conjured creatures.
Yes.
I call Jim, actually, that's not
I
the
call
way.
shenanigans.
No, the evil ones normally stick around.
Yep, evil ones normally stick around until they are killed by valiant heroes.
So then I
Are any of
slice
those
it.
here?
I slice it up. I slice it up
away.
until it's slice and
it
dice.
up. Do it.
That's a 2 on the die.
What is your total?
All right. This is fair. This is fair. That would be a
Oh, never mind.
16.
That's bad.
16 is a hit.
Oh.
Blobs are very, very slow. Very
now
something
this
bad
is
that
the +5, wholly avenging.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
it's actually a lot more than that because it's a +20. To
Right.
it. So.
Did you get that -1?
Get the -1 quickly.
Yeah. So with that -1, it would be a
Yeah, I mean,
21.
you're still way above
Defeating Thantos.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. You strike the acidic ooze with your most valuable prized
It is
sword.
okay. Wait a second. It
You
is
just-
so strong.
You
It's
just
a +5
dig the blade
sword.
deep, and you can see it sizzling inside.
I've been there.
Fling the blade out, and the whole thing just sort of deflates in this puddle on the floor.
And then I wipe off all of the acid.
Your blade's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Lucky.
The apparition has been destroyed. The blob has been destroyed.
I rage down.
Our 3 friends.
Oh, yeah.
Our 3 other friends. You come off the stairs into a chamber that looks very much like a private study. Imposing stained glass windows depict swirling patterns of red, yellow, and white, cast the room in an almost fiery glow. One side of the room is dominated by several shelves loaded with dusty books and scrolls, while another section of the room contains 5 jars of different colored fluids. Everybody roll a d6.
So
1, 2, 3. Constitution.
Hunter
4.
is taking something to his charisma, so that's helpful.
He wasn't a very likable guy anyway.
Hunter is pacing, but pacing in a way that nobody has seen him do yet. He actually is just keeps saying, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just it's beyond me. I'm sorry." And he's very defeated because he knows he's ruining this. But I think what's even more difficult for him is he got hit with that wand of zeal, and he felt like he felt good. Like he felt emboldened by the quest that we were going to succeed, and now he's just being frustrated, and he realizes that he's totally out of his element.
Yeah.
And he's hurting Orissa and Alex and himself. And it's just he can't do anything, and so it's like he's agitated, but it's not like the rage agitation.
Yeah.
It's like a clearly just sorry, and he's probably kicking some things and.
Sure.
Ew, don't kick things.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Just let's make sure everything's the same as it was before.
Except not
I will note that you came up through the trapdoor. The safe's not in this room. Everything has completely reset, it appears.
And I lost the safe.
We should
Check
call
your bag.
him. We should call him by his first name as soon as he comes in. I'm gonna walk over to the door and see if if it's possible to disable the runes, or maybe. I'm not touching it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Boop, 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 boop.
We did a quest once before that I went to the door and I could do something like that. That's why I'm asking. Sorry, what is the check?
Perception.
Perception. So 12 plus 16.
Yeah.
20 minus 1, 27.
Yeah. You see, Orissa had sort of warned you about the ruins. You can see them. You see, oh yeah, they're very dangerous.
But there's no way to. Doesn't look like.
They're very dangerous. You could try, but you get it wrong.
What about the liquids? Something about violet?
Yes, but if we just check the note and make sure it says the same thing, we may bypass that part of it completely.
So I would go back to the bookshelf,
Sure.
grab the book off this. Can you make me charcoal again, Hunter, please? This.
Yeah,
I need you to help me.
Yeah. Yes. Takes out his torch and lights it again. Puts it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I make sure to look at him and just say thank you, and then here you go. I read it again, or she reads it.
Does it say the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Arquebus, expect a visit from our agents in a week's time. They will tell you that dreams and knives cut deeply, and you will know that they are friends. When they are in her sanctum, send up your signal, and we will begin the slaughter.
This time, don't attack.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
They're obviously waiting on someone. We might be able to move forward if they think we are that someone.
So can you talk to him?
Sure, I'll attempt.
Tell him that we're here to help. I don't know. Pretend that we are. Does it say who?
Arquebus, right?
But that's the guy's. We're assuming that's his name.
Yes.
I have the costume sleeves.
But that wouldn't help us.
No, I know. I have a disguise kit, but I don't know what we would look as.
Honestly, I don't know that it matters what we look like. It said agents. They could be double agents. They could be whoever.
Hunter has kind of slunk down.
Yeah.
Just sort of sitting with his back up against the wall, maybe over by the table.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sort of staring. I think I'll roll a perception check, but more in the sense that he's just sort of staring off and he's in a different perspective, sitting on the ground.
Sure.
Maybe there's something under the table or something, but I think he's just very distracted, so I'll take some as I mentioned penalties earlier, I think I'm just going to impose
Minus
some.
27.
Is there anything else anybody else wants to do?
Can
or
I look
way
at
up?
the stained glass?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Silent H says, "What am I looking at
First
right
20.
now?" It's our Halloween episode.
It's Halloween time.
We're all dressed up in our costumes.
I can't get over Jim Jam wearing the horn. Every time I look up, I'm like, I'm supposed to be taking this very seriously.
Very seriously.
I'm sure chat probably told him what we all are.
I rolled 20 plus 2 plus 13.
35.
35.
Thank you guys.
35.
Beat you.
You know,
Frank Thomas.
at first, you feel like it's just random patterns in the glass. It's very pretty. It's very well done. Then you notice something about the piece as a whole when you step back and you really look at it. It was so subtle before, and you feel like perhaps only because of your personal history, your group's history. Maybe this is why Hunter and Arissa never noticed it. But you notice that it's, now that you can see, it's almost like the arrow in FedEx. Now that you see it, you can't not notice it.
Mm-hmm.
There's an arrow in FedEx.
Now you'll never not see it.
Oh, I have to look now.
And it is a circle with a line diagonally through it,
Whoa.
like a null set. And you realize it's the symbol of woe. And if you're thinking back to what Arissa told you, if this was one of the other kingdoms, then, like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this here? And then the door opens, and through it steps an old man in deep red velvet who is leaning heavily on his staff. He seems rather surprised to see you, and he says, "Who are you? Explain yourselves."
Archibus, it's about time you showed up. We've been waiting for hours. Dreams and knives cut deeply, but time hurts worst of all.
He looks rather suspicious. But he doesn't break the staff. He doesn't have any of those immediate reactions that you remember from the previous attempts. He says, "Well, who do you serve?"
We serve woe.
Ah, yes. Yes. Then finally it is time to bring this wretch down, and we will take control of this. And we will stand together. Yes. Excellent. You'll find her in her sanctum, vulnerable, not expecting any danger this deep in her own fortress. I will send the signal in 10 minutes. Make your way quickly. Go, go.
And I would
He motions towards the open doorway.
go.
Go. Yes. Go.
Go.
Hunter.
Yeah, of course.
Pass through the door. And there is... Oh, that was
Sirens
good. You take one final look back as you're passing the threshold of the door, and you see
The safe.
it's a dark room covered in ash. The table that held the jars is just this collapsed splinters, broken glass all around. The room itself just rotted and decayed like the rest of this fortress. But you do see that there's a man, a skeletonized man lying in the center of the floor in bright red robes. Something glints on his hand. What do you do?
Can I take a step forward towards the skeleton to see what it is?
Sure. Looks like there's a ring on its bony fingers.
So we were leaving.
Mm-hmm.
We looked back, and that skeleton was in the room.
And when you look back, yeah,
She
it's
came to a stop.
Yeah.
So I probably a couple more steps later, look, stop. What, Alex? What are you doing, Marissa?
There's a ring on the skeleton.
Do we need it?
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Can I spellcraft without
Yeah.
holding it?
Sure.
Jim Jam. So cool.
Natural 20.
Yes.
So that's a
Yes.
27 with my -1.
Good job.
That's a dat nat.
You
That is a death nat.
are studying the ring, examining the magical auras around it. You get a very good sense. You're like, yes, I know what it is. It's time for a break! Doc, get us out of here! We're back in 15 minutes.
The Tale of Garand and Friends, Part 8. After singing the bewitched boys awake, good morning, we met a wrinkly old warlock by the lake, Stinky. Garand sniffed out his evil plan, then we killed the old man, backstab, and we were walking in circles again and again and again and again.
Wow, this guy looks mean. I could definitely see why he had to go.
To be fair, we thought he poisoned you.
Oh, yeah, well, to be fair, he didn't. See, we're actually better off now than before we met him, which is funny because he's so much worse off now that he met us. I don't think you two are getting this. See, before he met us, he was happy, he was alive, and...
So you guys beat the sirens by yourselves? Wow. I never expected you two to actually do anything, ever.
The only thing I can't figure out, why you two weren't affected by the siren song.
Because the song just enhanced their sex appeal. Me and Alex weren't affected because we're not attracted to women.
I guess that makes sense. Hey, how about you, big guy?
What? Me? I have a cold. There's a lot of blockage. I can't hear very well at all. And as a bard, well, my status, it's sort of, I'm attuned to these kind of, the important thing is that everyone is okay and we can get on with getting on.
Now, I think the important thing is assessing the party's strengths and weaknesses. So if there is something affecting your susceptibility, I think we all ought to know about it. Don't you, Angie?
Enough. Saved our asses. It's good enough for me. Let's get going.
Look, there are just some things about my personal life that I like to keep in my personal life. Is that so bad?
Hey, so we're friends, right?
Yeah?
And friends can tell each other anything, right?
Yeah.
Good, because I know that if I had something important going on with me, I'd want to be able to tell my friend about it.
So is there something important you want to tell me?
Oh, no, not really. But is there something you might want to tell me?
No, I'm good. Good thing to have good friends, right?
No.
Just a few good, normal friends like us, and we go on adventures and I'll save your life every now and again.
All right, this spot looks as good as any.
No, you're right. It's like 2 feet off the trail, so yeah, it's
Just
pretty
shut
standard
up.
for you.
Just gather firewood. It'll be a cold night.
I'll go.
Oh, I'll go with him. Me and Garen, we'll go hang out.
No, thank you. I'll be fine on my own.
You are not wandering out there alone. I'll go with you.
Man, I hope nothing gets you guys. Nothing big and mean and scary.
It's okay.
Big claws or teeth or anything like that. You guys just wander off alone out there. What are you doing? Are you dead?
Leave me alone, okay?
Are you crying? No crying and adventuring. Never Garen.
Oh no, it's no use. Guess we'll have to rely on Garen again to sing a song for us and keep.
You know, our tribe is mostly warriors. Sometimes we have a hard time finding the value in anything other than hunting and battle. There's this guy in our tribe who loved making pottery.
Woo!
And we found out, we laughed, teased him. Then one winter, we didn't have enough food stores to make it through. So he took all of his pottery to a local town and traded it for the food we needed.
Okay.
Well, I guess my point is, we have to be open about ourselves, even if we think other people won't appreciate you for who you are.
I finally do something right, and I'm immediately punished for it. Okay, guys, listen up. Good evening, gentles all. Well, I think I should probably take a moment and clear the air here. I'm comfortable with myself, and I have no reason to hide anything from you guys. So, here goes. I'm an elf. I knew it!
You spend every day with someone, and you think you know them, and then just bam, out of nowhere, they're just a whole different person.
Never would have known just by looking at him. Some guys, you just tell. But Garand? I mean, wow. Totally surprised. I think this is a real eye-opener for me.
Come on. The clothes, the hair, the music, his fingernails. The guy has perfect fingernails after weeks in the wilderness. Is this really that big of a surprise, folks?
Yes, it's true. I'm an elf. That's why I wasn't affected by the siren's enchantment. See, we're just naturally resistant to those sort of things.
Really glad you were able to share that with us. And I think I speak for us all when I say we're okay with that. Everyone's free to make their own decisions in life.
It's not really a choice. You either are an elf or you're not.
Okay, look. I have no problems with elves per se, but I really hate it when they start shoving it in your face. Suddenly I have to watch every word I say, or the frickin' tree police are calling me a racist and demanding an apology.
Look, guys, I'm still the same old Garand. See? Look, it's no big deal. Nothing's changed. Really.
Easy for him to say. He's not the one who has to totally reevaluate their feelings. I mean, I almost told him that I liked him. I could have made a total ass of myself. Why is it that every guy I fall for is either married or of another species?
All right, everybody. Let's just put this aside for now and get some rest. None of this changes our quest, and we got some rough road ahead of us.
You know what, Krag? You're right. If we're gonna make it to the Gumdrop Mountain and through the Candy Cane Forest by morning, we're definitely gonna need to get our rest. Oh, man. My feet are killing me. Oh, hey, Garand, do you think that you could get some of your friends together overnight to make me some new boots?
We don't make shoes. It's just a story.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, hey, Garand, do you wrap the presents yourselves, or do you hire that out to other lesser peoples, or do you have a machine that does that? No? Garand, did you forge the One Ring, or no? That was dwarves. But there were 7 of you guys, right? Oh, you know what I could really go for? Some cookies. Garand, which one of these trees has an oven in it? Now, do I just reach into the tree to take what I want, or will your blue brethren with the white hats will they hurt me if I do that? Garand, to mate, do you just press your ears together with a loved one or close friend? Garand, where's your bow and arrow? Garand, how do you see in the dark since you're colorblind? Garand, what does bark taste like? Garand, do you have any Deku nuts on you now?
Hey, Eric? You okay?
Sure.
Aren't you excited to roll dice tonight on dragons and things?
I guess.
Come on, what's wrong?
It's just... I can't stop rolling 2s. It's my curse. Every time I get a new set of dice, after a few rolls, they're ruined. How am I supposed to smash my enemies and destroy all that stand against me if I keep getting curses all over my dice?
Why don't you just get some more dice?
What? Get in my car? Go out into public? Interact with a stranger in an economic transaction? That would never work. Just wish there was some service out there where I could create an account, pay some money, and a company would send me lots and lots of dice every month and I wouldn't have to do anything at all.
Have you heard of Tabletop Loot?
Yeah, they deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories. But what if I got a new set of dice and my curse just ruined them?
No, it's perfect. You just need to sign up for their monthly loot box.
Monthly loot box?
Yeah, you get at least 3 sets of dice every month, plus a few surprises. Once you create your account, you're set. It's only $20 a month.
That sounds like it might just work. I can get 3 sets of dice, I roll one until it gets infected by my bad luck, and then I switch to a new set. But what if I break my curse and I don't need dice as often?
Easy, just change your subscription from quarterly to biannually.
Awesome. I'm gonna head over to Tabletop Loot right after this and sign up.
Oh,
Well, can I use your dice tonight?
oh no. You're cursed.
Sign up today at tabletoploot.com to get your monthly loot box. And make sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday night on Twitch.
Scene 1, take 2, marker.
Why don't you just get some more dice?
What? Go out in public? Mother... Puss bucket?
Just pick it up from there.
I just wish there was...
I just wish there was some service out there.
What was my reaction here? Yeah, they have amazing dice, or
They deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories.
But what if I get new dice? What if I get a new set of dice? And what if I?
But what happens when I buy a new set of dice and my curse just ruins them?
Yeah, they deliver. They give.
Yeah, they deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories.
Yeah.
You just need to sign up for their monthly loot box.
Monthly loot box? Danny?
It's only $20 a month.
That sounds like it just might work.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to tabletoploot.com right now and sign up.
Take that line back.
Which one?
Awesome.
Awesome. I forgot what I'm doing. She leave and then I do it.
Oh, God.
We're back, I guess, for the second half of our episode. Whoopee. That's right, it's time for our 39th episode. That's pretty good. You know what? It's nice because we have one more left. We're gonna end like on a nice even 40 episodes for our second season.
80 in total as Dragons and Things main story.
And 37 with the stuff part. So, man.
That's a lot.
Almost 100 and, what, 100?
That's
20?
That's
a
plus backstory and
117 plus the backstory makes 2, so that's 119.
And sidetrack.
Yeah.
We've had 3 or 4 of those. Lyra Land episodes.
Wow.
It's a lot.
You
That's
guys
a lot
are
of
wrong
content I
too.
had to
They're
write
wrong
for
about
you
the
guys.
costumes.
What?
I was not the fifth priest of the wall. I'm a hag. Boom! Scott Denuzo, I got you. Oh, roasted! Yeah! Oh, it's all been worth it wearing this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We
Scott.
got you, Scott. We like you as a person.
Scott, you're the best.
You are the best, Scott. I have to segue into prizes now. We have
This
prizes.
was for you,
this
Scott
episode.
Denuzo.
We're doing a whole good, perfect. We're doing
The
a prize
sponsors
pack.
love that, yeah.
Yeah. Prize pack from Paizo, which includes the Lost Omens character guide from their newly released second edition, a pack of condition cards, a pack of 3 limited edition Fumbus Hero Point tokens, and a Pathfinder second edition poster. Just make sure you're interacting with our Gleam IO link so that you can enter to win that amazing prize pack. Don't forget to sign up for our newsletter. Don't forget to go check out the Norse Foundry sets of dice that have come out. Dragons and things specific. Each of the characters represented in a specialized color palette that we picked out. Each character got to pick their own color palette. So
Demon's blood.
Demon's blood for Krag. I don't even remember what everybody else's was, but I know that mine are very beautiful. I like them a lot. They're super awesome. NorseFoundry.com. Check it out. Now we can dive back into our adventure. You were just you realized what it was that you had in your hands, a magical ring, Krag and Quigley.
Oh, that's.
You get done with your like you're finally safe
Somebody give me something
in this
to throw.
room. The music has stopped. The instruments have smashed. Things are flying across the room at me. Aww. This is a reroll for me. It counts.
You got a way,
Yes.
You got a way to heal us up?
He just starts slapping you with the wand until you're all better. But it was tough. Harrowing journey so far. What do you do?
Look under the damn bed.
You're right. You did see
Look
something
under the damn bed, Jim. Do I
under
need to
the
roll
damn
a...
bed.
I'll look. I'll
sure.
look somewhere.
And whenever he sees, as soon as he sees it, you cut back to us.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
dude.
gosh.
Natural 20. There you go. There's a
Can
good
I tell you
roll.
what I wrote?
What?
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Good. So Quigley's just standing in the middle of the room doing the John Travolta, like... doesn't know what to go. He falls in the hole, down back into the chain room, gets strangled to death. You, however, reach under
34.
the bed and you see an object that you barely caught a flash of it before. You reach down under the bed and grab this cold metal object. As you pull it out, it's a golden, it looks like a cowbell almost, but it's a golden bell, but it has no clapper.
I gotta have more cowbell.
What do you do?
Sleeve, is this thing magical? What is this
Well, for the 100th time, sir, I can't detect magical auras.
thing? You're
I
like,
can just
you're
tell
like
you
wizard
about-
sleeves or something. You can't...
No.
Your sleeves are
Is
not
this-
very helpful.
I know. Is this a magic thing, you think?
I can't detect magic.
Surely you have people in your party that can detect magical auras. You didn't split up, did you? That would be the most foolish of things.
Does
Shut
the
the fuck
sleeves
up,
have a
please.
mouth? Can we like cover the mouth of the sleeves?
Yes.
Didn't you see that wall of force?
Yeah, you said it was a wall of force.
I forgot. You didn't just cast Disintegrate on it. That
How-
would have broken it down.
How did you see that, huh?
Oh,
If
I
you can't
didn't.
see
I'm
magical
just-
auras,
No, I'm just asking if you cast Disintegrate on it because that can get through a wall of force.
I don't have
Yeah,
disintegrate.
what, do I look
Oh.
like I know about magic?
You seem like a really ill-equipped adventuring party. You
I
should
slap his
honestly-
sleeve. I slap
Oh,
his sleeve.
hey. There's my arm under that.
We
So
take
what
it. We take the
Yeah, I'll
cowbell.
take the cowbell.
All right,
Can we
cool.
look? Did we, with my natural 20, we didn't find the clapper.
No, there doesn't appear to be a clapper.
Is there like a little stick that I could?
No, you could strike the bell.
No, there's no.
You would just have to strike it with whatever you have at hand.
Erudite Laureate has followed,
Yeah.
as has Kua 42 or QUA
Qua 42.
However you'd like us to say it, let us know in chat.
You know, surprisingly,
And thank you.
this outfit fits the cowbell really, really well.
All right, yeah. Thank you.
All right, let's get on our way.
On your way. Exit the room.
Wait, no. I break that other damn...
The loot.
That other... What was next to the loot?
The harp.
All instruments.
Yeah. F every instrument.
This is a horrible idea.
So you specifically go back out of your way to antagonize the evil spirits that haunt this room. No, it's fine. You smash the harp, but you've already defeated the evil spirits that haunt this room.
Spit on it.
And
Kick it.
You know, Sir Krag, it's probably not good to anger vengeful spirits because although that was a haunt, probably, haunts sometimes re-manifest in a certain amount of time. If we have to come back through here, it might be angry that you spat on it.
I shit on the remains of it. Dare.
You
challenge
You
me.
Cool.
You
dare.
we were gonna have it one more.
One more big poop before the finale. Fantastic.
Welcome, new followers.
This is the content you can expect all the time. So what do you do? What are you guys doing? You guys leaving finally?
Yeah, we leave.
You
Because I
leave.
don't want to be near that, because that's a big one.
You move down another long corridor that you see several other collapsed and or empty rooms, searching around them, there's nothing inside.
And I'm like, that one's haunted, don't go in there, that's haunted.
Yeah, all haunted. You just bypass like 20 haunted rooms.
Woo!
But soon you come to a very huge chamber that looks very much like an ancient ballroom that may well have once hosted grand galas, but now lies in ruin. Broken tables and rubble cover the floor. The sound of creaking hinges echoes through the room as a tall, broad figure steps into the room from a door on the far, far end of it. A veritable hulk of a man with a blazing silver eye, holding a sword in his hand. He doesn't say a word. He doesn't make a sound. But as he steps forward, like a juggernaut towards you, his body begins to shift, gray hair sprouting across his morphing frame, becoming an ursine hulk that charges forward with violent intent. Roll initiative.
Yes!
As soon as I saw him, I drank my potion of heroism.
Nope. Roll initiative.
Totally drank it.
Nope.
No,
Roll
we walked
initiative.
in the room.
You definitely didn't have it in your hands.
Today is
It's right
not
here.
my
Roll
day,
initiative.
Jim
It's right here
Jam.
on my. It's right here on my exclamation MJ shirt.
Roll initiative.
God bless. Hey, is all that damage I took to my strength back?
No. Why would it be?
Working my way up on rolls here, Jim Jam. Had a 1, now I rolled a 2. So that's an 8.
Nice.
That's good. That's good, because I also have an 8.
Oh, I go before him.
Cool. So this figure, mid-charge, now looking like a massive silver-haired bear, just charges forward. Krag, I imagine you're standing there in the lead, the biggest threat. He just moves forward. He has this huge,
Shoulder to shoulder.
looking sword in his hand, and he just charges forward and raises it, slashing down at you. Krag, against full AC.
She's using the boulder.
I did take the boulder that you threw at me to use it. So this is the die that Orissa handed me, and I hit armor class 29.
Woo.
You're rolling child's dice. For the record, Jim is rolling baby's dice.
It's not baby's
The
dice.
important thing
An
to
adult
note is,
owns
did I
it.
hit your armor class?
Absolutely not. This guy threw a saving shield out to.
I'm flat-footed.
You can't do it. 29. The blade cuts deep. What's your alignment, Krag?
This is gonna be real bad.
Evil.
You're evil now.
100% evil.
Pablum for you. We gotta address this comment, Jim. This is important.
Okay,
Pablum
all right.
for you is guessing who we are. We got Shredder,
Yep.
Red
Shredder.
Riding Hood's grandmother,
Yep.
Jerry Garcia,
Yep.
Sade, Hugh Hefner, and Stallion.
Got it. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I
Got
like
them
it.
all.
Love it.
I know you've never seen an episode,
6
but
out
you
of
got
6.
them all. 6 out of 6.
Six out of
So,
6.
I'm good, duh.
Duh! All right,
like,
the
what do you-
blade seems to cut. I mean, it cuts your flesh, but it seems to cut much, much deeper than that. And actually rolled the wrong dice.
I'm neutral good, Jim.
It seems to cut your very soul. You take a total of 25 points of damage.
But actually, I take Michael Jordan points of damage, not a thing. Michael Jordan's not a thing.
Michael Jordan points of damage. And we go back to our friends upstairs. It is a ring of invisibility.
Ooh. Oh, is it?
It is.
Well,
It can be activated as a standard action to cast the spell invisibility.
Question is, do you go back and get it?
How many times a day, just out of curiosity?
As many times as you want. Forever. It works exactly as invisibility, so when you attack, you become uninvisible. It costs a standard action to use, but rings of invisibility are super good items. They're incredibly good.
yeah.
The one
This is
ring
endgame
to rule
good loot.
them all.
But they have to go back in the room to get it off the body.
They already did that.
Yeah.
Oh, they already did?
They specifically did.
I missed it.
You're not there, Krag. You won't notice.
Thank you, Sarah BC1, for the reroll.
Yay.
Got cheers from Sarah BC1, Scott Denuzo, Aaron's Glory, Duchess of Dinos, thank you, and subs from Caravan 7 and Penguin Witch Doctor.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
Sub it up.
Alex,
Yes.
would this work best for you, or do you have abilities that are already...
I have a lot of invisibility potions on me and stuff. So if one of you guys want it, or I can hand out potions as well.
I'm not very stealthy, and I'm probably just gonna run up and hit things unless you tell me not to.
Yeah, but I clank anyway, so...
Roll
Take
off?
it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. I got other stuff.
Hunter
And
has
you're
a
married
ring.
now.
Hunter has a ring of invisibility.
Is that a
You've
soul,
exchanged
soul
gifts
bond?
and you're married
Did
now.
you soul bond with him too?
Nope. We have a sacred bond.
Sacred bond, sorry.
So, I didn't realize I'm actually wearing 2 rings.
Ah, you have to make a choice.
Oh.
Treacherous.
I'm not wearing any rings.
No, I don't. Sure.
Now,
Give me a
all of
ring.
a
He
sudden,
gives me
Alex
my rings
wants it.
back.
Or do you want this ring?
Everybody's like, wait,
wait,
no,
I
I'm not
want
wearing
protection.
rings. Give that to me.
Do you want it?
Fine, I'll take it. Yes.
I mean, it's
Give her the
definitely
ring.
a super good item for a rogue to have.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
And she said no.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
only
gotcha.
66.
Ring of invisibility.
Okay. And so can I give ring of invisibility? Can't spell. Can I give? I'm gonna hand you my 4 vials of invisibility. That lasts 10 minutes.
They're married.
I'm gonna give you 2 and
Hunter's
you 2
married
in
to
case you guys
everybody in
need
his
it.
party now.
I will take 2 vials of invisibility.
10 minutes. Just in case we need them.
We got 10 minutes, Jim Jam.
10 minutes.
I'm just saying.
Unseen.
Because I'm trying to keep track of my inventory.
And now I'll down one of my potion of heroism.
Okay.
Tried to put it off.
Game mechanics wise, I know that Hunter doesn't know this by any means, but game mechanics wise, how much time did pass in that room?
It's difficult to say, but I mean, nowhere near the 100 minutes. Like, you
Okay.
guys are well,
Okay,
well
got it.
within your time.
I also have a wand of vanish if we need it.
You guys do?
All right. So this room, lots of bodies.
So
Can
we've
I-
left that room, and what do we see, Jim?
Yeah, so you guys move on from that room and come to a door at the far end of a hallway. Just one single door. Open it, and you see that the tower that you are in is connected to the upper levels of the main keep by a wide stone bridge, about 15 feet across. It's a huge, grand stone bridge, covered pillars holding it up. From this height, you are above the roiling gray fog that permeates the jungle below. As you step out across the bridge, you see that in the distance, a lone figure awaits. She looks a little different now, perhaps more wild somehow, but you recognize the maid who escaped your clutches on Dunning Street, the one who dominated Krag's mind and stole his hammer. And Lady Dahlia curtsies at you. It is so very much too late for whatever heroics you think you're going to accomplish here. I'd honestly make an offer for you to join Lady Xylsea now that the end of your world has come, but honestly, your showing in Anderley was pathetic. So instead, I'll just feed on what little your minds have to offer and toss your corpses in the jungle.
I drink a potion.
Roll initiative. You don't get free extra actions.
She was talking!
It didn't even count.
It was flavor. Stop taking advantage of my
I
storytelling.
flavor drink a potion.
You already have a potion
flavor is
action.
it?
You're
25
fine.
for my initiative.
Get out of here. You're in a separate battle. Ooh, that's a good one. Alex.
14.
Oh, that's up bad.
I know.
Hunter.
21.
21. What's your bonus?
5.
5. Hunter is before me.
Oh, I can't hear.
Running out of room. And Arissa.
11.
Oh, Arissa.
All of them?
Look, I was dead for a long time, okay?
Still shaking off the cobwebs. We have 2 separate, simultaneous combats.
Holy cow.
Hunter, you are first to act, but you feel a tingle.
Feel a tingle.
Am I rolling a d20 or what am I rolling?
D10.
7.
7. Ah. You have the power to bend fate. This is actually very appropriate for Hunter. This is a very Hunterish ability. You have the power to bend fate. Ah, we have a
Second gym.
We have a second Jim Jam.
It's a B team Jim Jam.
Whoa.
You have the power to bend fate for everyone around you, but using that power has a price. You can sacrifice any number of hit points at any time anyone else makes any roll. For every hit point of damage that you sacrifice, reduce the result on that target's die by 1.
But it's only reduce?
It's reduce, it's not add.
Yeah, so basically, you would probably only use it against me, but you would sacrifice hit points to reduce my result by 1 for every single hit point you sacrifice.
Good. Good.
And it is your action. What do you do? Just so you're aware, the bridge itself, 15 feet wide. So you 3 could walk through the rest if you wanted to. She's 80 feet across. It's a wide chasm.
I'm going to drink the vial of invisibility.
You become invisible.
But before I do, I'll give a look at both of them. Last probably awkwardly long on Arissa. Drink the vial. And then begin moving serpentine forward.
Serpentine style.
I learned from that Game of Thrones
Sure.
show.
You gotta move. You gotta do the serpentine move. All right. What's your move speed?
My move speed's 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, so if you're moving in a serpentine pattern, you probably actually close 15 feet of distance, making her 65
Full
feet
round
at the end of your
get there.
Yeah.
It is now her turn. She's like, where did he go? And she will cast a spell centered on Arissa. Arissa, I'm gonna need Arissa and Alex, and it's a 20-foot burst, so that's still gonna affect you. A cloud of noxious yellow smoke appears, and you all need to make fortitude saves.
Fart bomb.
But we have +2s.
Is it evil, charm compulsion, or evocation?
This
Doesn't
is a
sound like it.
conjuration spell,
So none of that.
and none of the above on terms of.
Cool.
It is a poison.
Difficulties, we don't know.
Yeah, when you cycle reset the board. We're back. Go. Sound back.
Oh, back?
What did
We're
you roll
back.
again?
What did you
I
roll?
rolled a dirty 20 with my -1.
Dirty 20, even with a -1. Yeah, that's going to do it. That is
32.
going to be okay. You're okay then.
25.
25. You guys are all okay. The fog is persistent, and basically it works like fog cloud. So somebody's 5 feet away has concealment. You can't see anybody 5 feet beyond. So you actually you can't see her right now
Got it.
because you're in this fog bank. You don't even know how big it is. It completely obscures your vision, and that will be her turn. Alex,
I turn on the ring of invisibility and I disappear.
you disappear.
And then I go searching through for her in the fog.
You move forward. Are you just going to move straight forward?
So we're on a bridge and she's down.
No, she's up. She's on the same bridge.
I'm gonna
She's-
move forward.
Just straight forward. After about 15 feet, you actually stumble out of this fog cloud, and you can see her ahead of you. What do you do?
I'm going to wait till Hunter strikes first.
Okay.
And I'm going to flank and then strike her next.
Oh, okay. So you're still a good 65 feet away from her right now. So she's still pretty far in the distance.
So I would keep going closer.
Keep going closer. You have another 15 feet of movement. So with a full 30 feet, she's 50 feet away from you at the end of your full movement.
Okay.
You did a standard action, then move action. Oh no, your move speed is 40 feet, right? You have the boots?
Yes.
So you move a little bit closer than that. You're actually 40 feet away from you because you're a quick lady. Arissa.
Okay, she's about 60 feet away.
Yes.
If
She's
I
80
move-
feet away from the party. She's
80
60 feet away from Hunter because he
Hunter.
moved forward.
Okay. Moving 20 feet forward is
Okay.
my move speed.
Okay, that takes you out of the cloud at least, so you're safe there.
Cool. And then Arissa's gonna yell out, "Hey Hunter, remember those stray dogs that I told you about?" And right next, well, not right next to her, ahead of her, a hound archon appears.
A hound archon appears.
Next to
Why?
up by Lady Dahlia, it happens as a standard action because I have sacred summons.
Good. This makes
I
me
use it as a battle
very happy.
companion from my blessings.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Fantastic.
That's fun.
So a hound archon appears.
Next to Lady Dahlia, and it will attack
Weapon of Arender.
with its masterwork greatsword.
Oh no, she's way better than anything I can do.
The first attack is a 21,
21 is a miss.
and then is a greatsword 19, 20, or is it?
19 to 20, yeah.
Well, it would have been a critical threat, but if it
Still has
missed,
to hit,
Yeah. That's a leaner.
It only has a +2 on its attack bonus.
No, +9.
Because you said it was a 19, right?
Oh, on the die, 28.
Yeah, that's a big difference
Okay.
between a 21. That's a
Sometimes I
hit.
get excited.
Yes.
And then okay.
I was gonna say, if you rolled a 19 on the die and only hit armor class 21, then you need to stop summoning
Confirm it.
forever.
Oh, confirm.
Yeah, confirm that.
19 on the die again for 28.
That is a confirmed critical.
She's gone! She's dead!
That's only the first attack. 2d6. That is 9 plus 3, 12 points. And I think... No, that's
He has
all.
it. Mama Chalas has it.
12 points?
12 points with, yeah, just damage from the greatsword. There is another attack with the greatsword.
Is that adding in its strength and doubling
Oh,
its
Jim,
12
what's-
doubled, 24.
What's happening right now,
Sorry.
Jim?
I don't know.
There's
It's
a
of
lot
math.
happening.
There's a lot going on.
24.
This is amazing.
Arissa's doing a lot better than she thinks she is. She just doesn't believe in herself enough.
That is a natural 1. Would you like me to confirm that one?
Yeah, we've already confirmed it.
I'm gonna reroll.
You can reroll.
Just gotta reroll
Thank you.
Cool.
That's a 9, so it's only a 13.
13! 13 will definitely miss. Let me ask you about the damage type you're dealing.
Yes.
Is there any special...
It just says Masterwork Greatsword. They do have an aura of menace,
Yeah, it's not gonna...
but
Okay, so...
that's it.
It's
That is
not
going
holy
to reduce the efficacy of the damage. However, because it was a critical hit, some of that's definitely still getting through. As the Hound Archon descends from heaven and smites your enemy. It is now the top of the next round, but we will switch to our good friends who are fighting a different fight. It is the top of the first round, actually. Or no, the charge.
Attacked, yeah.
Charge occurred, so now it's Quigley's turn.
There's a werewolf in front of me.
It does not look like a wolf. It looks like a bear.
A werebear. Knowledge.
Yeah, sure. Knowledge local.
Great. I pull out my silver. I drop the. I dangle.
Yeah.
5 on the avenging longsword.
Okay.
And I reach down and I pull out the silver throwing axe and I attack.
Definitely, I don't care.
Dangling.
I do not care what the rules say. There is absolutely a -2 penalty for fighting with that thing dangling from your arm.
No way, you get double attack when it swings.
Jim Jam, it's a good thing I'm getting. It's like I rolled 3 1s and now I'm gonna roll 3 2s in a row.
Nice.
So,
you just slowly work your way up.
Yeah.
You want to do? You want to?
Nope. Nope. I let it be. Cause look, it's 1 click away from that bad boy.
1 click away.
Real Potus 98 just got home from Starfinder, and holy crap, Alex looks like a badass. Yes, she does.
Can
Because
you tell
No. We have to finish this episode at some point. So.
I am?
I was gonna say, depending on how you feel about Jonathan, yes, he is a holy crap.
So
Thanks, John.
Scott Denuza says Krag is the real badass, though.
What? Hello. Scott. Whatever.
Just
sorry. Go on. Go.
Thing.
My turn?
It is your turn.
I also have the Jason Bullman special. I'll take a -2.
Yeah. But you've got a 2-handed weapon, so I'm going to increase that to a -4.
Okay. Well, drop that, grab the silver thing, because it's a shape-shifting monster bear. Power attack your face. 24 to hit.
24 is a miss.
Ooh.
24 is a miss?
I'm afraid that is a miss.
use your auspicious mark.
Going again.
Oh wait, you don't have.
Going again. Going again.
No. I'm sorry, Sir Krag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
20?
You drew a weapon.
Drew a weapon.
You can
don't
only
have quick
attack
draw.
once.
He's right.
Did you waste it?
I am very sorry, but we are following.
Unfortunately,
the
the rules of the game dictate. Quigley's correct in this.
He did roll a
instance.
20 there.
He did. It was all
Sorry.
natty.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a coin to carry it over to my next turn.
What?
That's definitely not how that works.
Heads.
Definitely
Rolls
doesn't work
over
that
to
way.
the next turn. We're
I'm
good.
gonna tell you what does happen. At the end of the round, as you're fighting, roll perception checks.
Very good for me. Yeah. 19.
31.
31. Krag, you feel your instincts kick in. You realize that this is not the only thing in the room. Quigley, though, doesn't see it as it comes up from behind him. A creature that you recognize from your time on the boats. The tentacled monstrosities that were tearing apart the sailors. It just skitters down the wall as if it were a spider just walking along the wall and just rushes right up to Quigley.
Quigley, look out!
Here's what happens. I take back my axe, and the rope cord actually flings back and
He's
stabs it.
flat-footed against this attack.
I warned him, though.
Against the old flat-footed AC, I've got a 30 even.
No, no.
Jim.
What?
I influence the fates.
This is an interesting thing. Does it count when you're not even in the same combat? Because you're
I'm
not
not
you're-
aware.
Yeah,
If
you're
I
not
was
aware.
aware,
If
I
you
would-
were aware,
yeah.
if you were Arissa, I would probably make it a agreement for it because you had the status.
Yeah.
But you're not aware of Quigley's situation.
You gotta get those
All right, this is going to be nasty, Quigley, as this barbed tentacle just takes you in the back, ripping apart your armor.
You're gonna make me switch my weapons again?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can. Now you know how I feel.
That is going to be 11, 12, 18 points of damage. You are bleeding, and it is going to try to grab you. Against your CMD, that is going to be 20 even.
No.
Which I don't think is going to get you, so it tries to just grab onto you, but you sort of stumble forward as this creature. You look behind you, and about about 15 feet behind you. This thing has long reach with its tentacles. This creature is just standing there.
15 feet?
Yeah, it's 15 feet behind you. It's got these barbed tentacles. It looks like it's lashing out at you. And that will take us to the top of the next round, but we will go to our good friends on the bridge. Hunter, it is your turn.
I am going to cast a spell and keep moving.
Casting a spell and keep it moving.
I think. Can I see Orissa behind me? I know I can't see Alex.
You can see Orissa. She's come out of the fog.
So I look back behind me, and I'm actually gonna run my hand up my blade.
Sure.
And pull them as the blood comes.
So you see Orissa, and you're just like, and just squirts yeah, you got it. Right.
He did this. Everyone remember that was Jim Rodehaver. I throw the blood onto the ground, and I cast haste on Orissa and myself.
There's no respect, Jim Jam.
I
That's
hate
my
that.
wife sitting over there, Jim Jam.
I hate that a lot.
Yeah, haste, man. Haste is a good one. So Orissa and I both increase our movement speed by 30 feet.
Ew.
And we each get an additional attack at our normal attack.
On a full attack action.
Full attack action.
And it gives you a +1 to AC
and we get a +1
reflex.
to AC and a +1 to attack rolls and reflex saves.
Wow.
Ew.
Yeah,
That's
it's
real
really
gross.
good. I like
Disgusting.
that spell, and so I cast it on Orissa and myself. I would have cast it on Alex had I been able to see you, but I can't see you, Alex.
It's okay.
And I will continue moving. And I believe with a now normal movement speed of 60 feet, I will basically get to her.
Yeah.
Are you serpentine?
No, because I serpentined at first, and now I just take a straight line from there because she doesn't know where I am.
Straight line. Oh, that's bad news. That's bad.
Yeah, it's great.
News.
I'm really happy with it.
How close exactly do you want to get to her? Just
I'll be within.
because you're 65 feet away at the start of your move.
So I'll move the full 60 and be 5 feet away.
5 feet away from her.
Yeah.
Currently, do you have reach?
No, I do
Okay.
not currently have reach.
Okay.
But I would like to be in a position if she moves forward to take an attack of opportunity at her.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
However, between you and her currently, just remember, is the hound dog.
Yeah. Okay.
So if anything, she's probably going to move away from that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Summons.
Because I don't think I can take the free action. Well, I mean, I could take the free action to a rage, but not going to because I didn't say I would.
Okay.
So
That will be Hunter's turn, and on her turn, she does indeed take a step back away from this summoned creature, and
it takes an attack of opportunity.
She takes a 5-foot step away from it.
Thanks.
Guys, step up, step up.
And she is going to. Let me see. Oh no, that's got a short range.
It's okay. Long range
Yep, she is going to go ahead and cast a spell, and several of her suddenly appear. In the same spot where she is, there are now 8 flickering versions of her.
Did she cast defensively?
She took a 5-foot step
Oh,
down.
okay. I didn't hear that. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
You're not even aware of that
Hunter
combat.
stepped up, though.
Al.
There's no way for me to keep track of which body is hers, like her real person.
Yeah, you just gotta.
There's no
when you strike her, basically you roll a d8, and on an 8, you'll strike her. Any other thing strikes an image.
And I would appear.
You would, yes.
Correct?
yes.
All right, well, a chance, yeah? So I'll get up to her.
All right, you can move 60 feet. And she's you can get right in front of her and attack, but if you want to move around behind her, it'll take too much movement, even with the 60 feet, because she stepped back a little bit, so she's right at the edge of your movement. So you can get up to her, but if you want to be around her, you're gonna have to double move.
Where do I see Hunter?
You don't. He's invisible.
Oh, damn. Okay. I would want to go behind.
All right, so you take your
yeah.
full double move
Yes.
and get behind her.
Yes.
Ready? This is how rogues work. You gotta get that. You get a perfect position, and then just stab her.
Yeah.
Right in the back. It is Orissa's turn.
I will take a double move and a half, whatever it takes to get up within 15 feet, staying out of melee. Probably still behind wherever he is. One step out.
You don't know
where
he
he
is,
is, but I'd stay at least 15 feet away.
15 feet away from her?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And my-
that's easy enough to do, and that's what I mean, you're hasted, so it's a
Yeah, my
one move
speed
action
is
will get you
50
there.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, one move action will?
You said it's 50 feet total?
50 feet.
Yeah, you can get within 15 feet of her with a single move, yeah.
Cool. That's all I'm gonna do for right now.
Okay, what about the old Hound Archon?
He will take a full round attack, power attack. Oh, 5 foot step up.
Sure,
for
5
full
foot step
round
up, and then takes 2 swings.
And actually, he'll move. Is it possible for him to move diagonally so he's getting in a more open position?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
7 on the die, plus 9. Probably not gonna do it.
That's not going to do it. Takes a swing. Can't
Um,
connect.
Second's a 2 on the die.
2 on the die. Just swinging left and right. Can't quite make it happen. What?
It doesn't matter now because I'm not going to metagame to this point, but I don't think I understood fully the wild magic. I could have influenced how many clones you rolled, couldn't I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any die roll
yeah,
you
I
can
didn't,
affect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That
would have been real good. I know,
The
I
Hound
didn't
Archon goes, takes his swings, and then you all notice up over the side of the bridge a many-tentacled creature just skitters up over and charges forward, probably right for that Hound Archon that's threatening. It doesn't even have to move very far because it can just stand back and try to grab onto it with its tentacles. So this is going to be 1 attack with the old claw. That is going to be 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I see this happening.
Yes.
Michael Jordan's not a thing.
And I don't want it to happen. And I imagine, I think to myself, I don't want this to happen. And I
Yeah.
just get so angry that I probably take damage and influence the roll.
All right, so it's a 23 total right now.
Yeah, and I probably take 7 points of damage.
To reduce my total attack now to a 16.
16 will not hit.
All right, so Hunter, you grit your teeth against the pain,
I like pop a blood vessel in my eye.
but you do successfully turn that into a miss. That is unfortunate. It is the end of that round. We will proceed down to our second combat. The Silver Bear just lays into Krag, swinging its mighty sword twice.
Save shield.
Okay, yeah, you're there. Saving shield will do it. That is a 22 even, which isn't going to get you. The second attack comes in but at the lower bonus, so a 27.
Oh, yeah, I think you got it.
27 gets you?
Save shield.
I don't know that it matters, Quigley.
Slow down.
I don't know that it matters. This thing just, it cuts you bad. You're going to take 19 points of total damage. The blade just cutting into your flesh, burning the
That's
very
the blade of woe.
contact of the blade, burning through your very soul. It does not move concurrently with the other thing. So Quigley, you've got this creature like just lashing at you with tentacles, but then Krag is just getting cut down by the blade of woe.
Do we remember that those things, I believe they were evil outsiders. Is that correct?
They are not. They are abomination or
Oh, that's
aberrations.
correct.
Yeah.
What was it that the High Aegis said to me about using this +5?
Never to draw blood of a native of the plane.
Oh.
Only outsiders.
Yep. So this is all very, very fun. I say to Sir Krag, let's stay focused. Stay focused on him. And take him out. The Blade of Woe is much too powerful. And I'm going to make 2 attacks with this tiny little weak wimpy axe.
All right. Good.
Yeah, I think his chest voice.
So, wait, did you
Third.
you dropped the blade?
No, he had.
No, so the blade's dangling from his arm, which is why he's taking a -2 penalty for his attack rolls.
+4.
Can I make a full round with the shield as well?
Yeah.
All right. So the first one's a 30.
Oh, a 30 will do it.
Yeah. So that'll be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Then the shield comes
Now
in.
that's a silver axe, correct?
Yes, this
so
is
it all
a silver
burns
axe.
through. Okay, that's good.
But the other two don't hit, so don't worry about that.
Don't miss. So as soon as you strike this creature with the silver axe, it like howls in pain, turns towards you as one silver eye just pouring hatred into you.
Bring it on.
And it is Krag's turn.
I rage, Jim!
He gets mad
Oh!
about it!
Now, super zealous over this too, right?
Sure, yeah.
So
Hasn't been 5 hours yet.
I missed the last time, so now I get a +4 to attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Around.
-4 because of the dangling.
But it evens.
Yeah, but it evens
drops
out.
that.
Even attack.
So now I'm only -3 now.
Only a -3.
Feeling good about this. Raging power attacking this mother twice.
Mother bear.
Oh, mother bear. Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan is a miss.
Not a thing.
Wait.
Auspicious marking it.
The auspicious mark.
26.
26. Barely a hit.
Yeah.
You barely
Come
overcome
on,
what's
bite
happening.
hard. The silver bites hard.
Oh, yeah.
So, 30.
Jeez,
30
okay,
points
yeah.
of damage.
30 points of damage.
Coming again.
What's that?
Coming at you again.
Coming at me again?
Coming at you again. I have 2 attacks.
That's too many attacks. I take them away.
What? God, friggin' Michael Jordan doesn't.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan's
does
not a
no
thing,
good
Jim.
Here. He's
God.
nothing.
That's a big hit. Like,
Yeah.
that's rough.
You should have had
26.
those weapons strapped to yourselves. It's like you hamstrung yourselves without even realizing it.
Hey, but you know what's good? You missed there, so next time you get a +4.
Yep.
You get to negate those penalties. After Krag, this tentacled creature is going to try to whip Quigley.
She's like, get
5
off!
times, right?
No, but it is going to shift so that it's flanking. In that.
I'm aware of it.
No, this
though.
isn't the big creature that you guys fought. This is one of the smaller ones, so it doesn't have 5 attacks. But it does have just the one. Probably not going to do it with a 28. With the flanking 30 even, 30's not going to get you.
No, 30
30
hits me.
even isn't going to get you. Do I have any bonuses?
No,
Do I have
30 hits me.
30 does hit you.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Oh, I thought you were like a 32. I thought you were a good character. Oh, I was...
So much aid!
That is going to be some nasty damage coming your way then, Quigley. 9 plus 6, 15 points. You're still bleeding from last round, don't forget. Did you take your bleed damage?
No, give me my bleed damage.
From this last round, you take 3 more points of bleed damage. It is going to try to grab you. Krag's it on the grab with a 16 against
You have a
CMD.
reroll, Jim.
I do. I'm going to use that reroll.
Hey, why not?
I gotta try to grab.
Hang on, I'm doing math over here.
Oh, natural 20. Natural 20 on the old grab-oni. So it grabs you, and when it grabs you, it just grabs and yanks you forward towards it. So it yanks you right next to it. So you take constriction damage first.
Does it have a beak like a squid?
A little bit. It has like a weird like lamprey mouth that wants to just like latch onto it.
Oh yeah, because it has all the teeth.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
a nasty.
So the constriction damage is 18, 21 points.
Oh boy!
And
your status is ringing.
And it deals 2 points of strength damage with the constriction. And you are grappled. It is the end of its round. You'll go to the top of our bridge combat. Hunter. What do you do? You see a new creature has entered the battlefield. You've staved off its first assault with your whatever wild magic has taken root in your blood. What do you do?
Okay, well, unfortunately 2 rounds went, and my +2 AC disappeared because I was invisible.
Yeah.
So I'm angry about that.
Oh.
I'm armed.
Yeah.
And I'm right there. So I'm going to, I believe I can do all of this. I can rage.
Sounds
and
good.
take a 5-foot step up, which gives me my 10 feet of reach. She had stepped back, so I think she's now within range.
Yeah, that'll
So I will do that.
Sure.
I'm very angry. So
I
rage-
imagine.
So I rage more.
You rage even
Oh!
more. Yep.
And I would be suffering the -1 to this attack due to my decreased strength, but I'm on haste, so that's a good thing. So
Sure.
my regular attack is just an even plus my +2 with heroism.
Yes, +2 for heroism.
And so that's all good.
Numbers.
I like all
And you're invisible, so she's flat-footed to you.
Oh! How good this is! I'm so happy for these numbers that I have rolled, Jim.
Are they 2 20s?
It doesn't matter about the bonuses because there is a natural 20 for the first one.
Okay.
And for the second one, there is enough. I didn't say I was power attacking, which is foolish of me because that's what I would be doing. But it doesn't matter. 28 for the second one.
28 will hit. Yeah.
Should have said I was power attacking. That was
Well,
that was
before
a
you roll damage,
mistake.
let's roll a d8 to see if any of it matters at all.
There are 8 of them.
Oh no.
That's right.
Because there are many images.
2 d8s?
2 of them, but each one set, like, just do each one, because if he
Understood.
actually strikes an image, then it goes down to 7 on the next one, so there's a greater chance he could hit.
Okay. So I'll roll them separately.
Yeah. The first one is the crit.
Wait, why do you have 2?
So the first one is a 1.
A 1 and strikes an image.
Okay, so that was the
Wing
crit.
set of
So
existence.
the
There are
crit is gone.
seven total.
So there's
of her.
7 total, and I hit 6 on the next
6.
one.
That is also another image. There are now 5 images of her.
5
Sorry,
images.
6 total of her. So next time we'll roll a d6.
But that first one got critted. That first image, like.
Oh, just
It
dead.
was like a-
Right through the face. Right through the face. It is now her turn. She sees that things have gotten much worse
Before
than
she
she
does
thought.
anything, did you roll a will save for the hostile combatants on the field for Aura of Menace?
Oh wait, and I have haste, so I'm going to take another attack.
Yeah, that's right. You got another attack.
Jeez.
Whack-a-mole.
No, go for it.
Apologies. Natural 20.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, roll a d6.
Come
on a
on,
6,
hit her.
you'll hit her.
Hit her.
Please.
Hit her.
Hit her.
Hit
Hit
her.
her. Hit her.
Hit her, hit her, word to word, hit her.
Hit.
That's a leaner. Hang on.
Hit her. Hit her.
Hit her, hit her, hit.
4.
4. Another image winks out. There are 5 of her now.
Gosh, that one blew up so good though. Just
She
That one blew up so
feels
well.
threatened. All
I
right,
hope
so
she
what-
takes a
what-
5.
what-
I
what-
hope
what-
she
what-
tries to get out of there.
What do I gotta do?
My Hound Archon has an Aura of Menace.
Okay.
So I need a will save. Basically, if you fail it, you take a -2 penalty on attacks, AC, and saves for 24 hours, or until they successfully hit the Archon that generated the aura. And everything within 20 feet of it that's hostile needs to roll a will save.
The first one is a 24.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And now the tentacled creature. 14.
Fail!
Fails. That is menaced by your aura. So it's a -2 across the board for him. Ooh.
Oh, wait. What'd you roll on the first one?
24.
Okay, I'm gonna take 10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get so angry because I want things to happen.
Okie dokie. Fantastic.
good thing Hunter has like 200 hit points.
So I'm at -2 to
can I
every.
do a quick
Yeah, good
status
thing,
check
huh?
on you?
He's fine.
He's totally fine. He's got
Oh,
like
yeah,
200 hit points.
he's fine.
Okay.
He is,
fantastic.
you know.
No baby shark.
That was a daddy shark.
What's a mama shark?
Yeah, this is a baby shark.
Yeah.
The tentacled creature is going to try to attack the Archon again. At a -2. Natural 20 on the die.
That's against the Archon?
Yes.
I want to take that number down.
Well, how far down do you want to take it?
It was a nat 20?
Yep.
I'll take 12 points of damage.
Okay. That takes it to an 8, plus its bonus would take the total to a 19.
That matches.
Matches and hits. But it's not a crit. It's not a crit. I'm going to go ahead and deal
I'm so angry.
10, 16 points of damage.
What
The
type of
Archon, it is just regular
Okay.
slashing damage. Plus it's bleeding, and he's gonna try to grab.
16 plus bleeding.
Plus bleeding, yes. I'm gonna try to grab. CMD 20 even.
CMD is up here somewhere on this sheet.
So angry.
Is 20 even? Yeah. It's
Grabs onto
and
him.
I take 1 point of damage. Ah, I don't want him to grab him!
Okay. Fails on the grab because Hunter is just soaking up all of the damage. Huh?
You're no longer menaced.
I'm no longer menaced because he's no longer menaced, but the Lady Dahlia very much is. She's going to take a 5-foot step back away, which is going to get her out of the range of you. Probably not you. You have how much reach?
10 feet of reach.
10 feet? Oh, actually, yeah, no, she would. If she takes a step back away from you, then she would be out of your reach at that point. Takes a 5-foot step back. She doesn't even know you're there, though, so she's still in your reach.
Do I notice?
And she is going to cast a spell. She can't cast defensively because she doesn't know about you. She wouldn't bother to. So you can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah?
Do the right thing.
Reroll.
It's alright. She's flat-footed.
19, 20, 21.
21.
And she just. Oh, no, never mind.
21 because she's flat-footed. She doesn't know about you. It's gonna be a hit.
Roll a d6.
But there are several images, so roll a d6.
There are 5 of them.
Xerox Copycat says, nice. What do you
You'll re-roll on a 6. 5 is your target number.
1.
An image pops. She looks over at you like, holy crap, I can't believe you guys did this
Can
to
I
me.
turn the rim back on and go invisible right away, or
No,
have to wait?
it's a standard action. So on your turn, you have to use
Okay.
it. That's the only drawback to it. But
Okay.
you can cast invisibility as many times as you want.
Yeah.
So it's still a good item.
That's
She
awesome.
is going to level her finger right at Hunter. And a black beam of energy. Don't try to look at my... Get out of here. Oh, you can't see my numbers. Get out of here.
Xerox Copycat has followed. Thank you for the follow, Xerox.
Against your
you,
touch
Xerox.
AC. That is going to be 25.
Against
Touch AC.
Oh, touch AC?
Nope.
Black beam of energy
No way.
comes streaking
Misses.
forth.
That does seem unfortunate, so I think I'm going to take 11 points of damage.
11
instead
points of damage.
Getting hit by that.
My
I just see it, and I think an angry thought in it, and I just like to imagine that it like veers off with like just my glare. I'm so angry at it. So I use the wild magic that is cast on me, as I know some people may just be tuning in, like Xerox,
Really
to
good wild
influence that to not directly hit me, but instead suffer 11 points of damage.
Do I have any rerolls or anything, guys?
No, you're done.
Nonsense!
No!
Adam Kahn, put that away.
Fine. At least you're taking damage. I can take comfort in knowing that at some point you will run out of hit points.
I mean, that is the thing.
Some point you've got to run out of hit points. After she tries so desperately to cast a single spell, it is Alex's turn, and she's right next to you. Now you're not flanking anymore, and you're not invisible.
That's alright. Can I try and hit her?
Oh yeah, you can hit her.
There's 4 of her now.
There are currently 4 of them.
Do I roll the
D4.
No,
the D4
roll to
first?
hit
Well, you rolled
first.
a hit first, yeah.
Okay. Come on. 5 plus 10, 15, 16, 17.
17's a miss. Taking a full attack action though, right?
Okay, yeah.
I assume, unless you
Oh,
want to do
no.
other things,
Okay,
you don't have
you talked
to.
into it. You talked into it. Yeah.
11 plus 10 plus 2.
Plus
22,
you just
23.
missed, so plus 4.
23.
Michael Jordan's not.
27.
27 because of plus
Oh my
4.
gosh, so much math.
27 is a hit.
Yes.
Roll a d4 now. On a 4, you strike her. Any other number strikes an
D4.
image.
D4. Jesus.
4.
4.
4, you strike true.
Yes! All right.
Are you gonna take
26.
Huh?
Yeah, do you want to reduce it?
Do I want to what? Oh, you're talking about 6
That was 2 steps.
plus my 6 plus 2, 6, 7, 8.
70, and what weapon are you using?
I'm using my short sword of subtlety.
Short sword of subtlety. Did you add the bonus damage for the subtlety?
No, because it's not sneak damage.
That's right, it's not sneak attack damage. No. So how much was the total? Sorry.
8.
8
Then I have my
points.
third attack.
It is. You feel like you just you strike her, but your blade barely scratches the surface.
I need to. Okay. Can I try the third
Yeah,
attack?
go ahead.
Plus 5. Oh my god.
Alright, she's just getting willy-nilly with it.
Nope, cracked it. Okay.
Getting willy-nilly with it was
You
Will
do
Smith's
get. You're hasted. No, you're not. You
I'm
were
not.
excluded from the haste.
I'm not.
Ah, real
Does she
sad.
also get the +4 to that one though from Zeal?
No.
No, it's okay.
No, she
I rolled
succeeded on her previous strike.
No, she had missed. And
No,
then
she
hit.
missed, hit,
She missed,
missed
then she
again.
got the bonus to hit.
On the next, okay.
So next time you get a +4.
Next time you'll get a +4 because she gave you a really cool ability.
Forever?
For 5
I mean,
hours.
forever.
For a little bit. For a little bit.
Plus 4
Calm
plus 2.
down.
I've been adding this too.
Plus
Both.
4. When you miss the next attack or whatever is plus 4.
Because
Okay.
we have Zeal!
Plus 2 is for
Zeal.
heroism.
Miss plus 4.
So it's technically a +6 on attacks that you have missed previously.
Ben,
with
you'll
her.
help me.
Ben will help her with that.
Yep.
It's now Arissa's turn.
Okay. My Archon is going to step up and attack Dahlia again.
Sure.
Is it a 5-foot step up, or is it more?
It's bleeding currently. Just remember that.
It is bleeding.
So it takes some bleed damage. Did it grab? Did it
No.
get grabbed? It didn't get grabbed. Okay.
Is it more than a 5-foot step up to her?
No, it's not more than a 5-foot
So
step.
5-foot step. Can I? put
However, if it wants to take more than a 5-foot step, it could flank, but that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
No. I'm gonna go for 2 attacks if it's just a 5-foot step for now.
Okay.
Whoa. That was cool.
Nope, that's just a 6 on the die.
Get out of here.
16, however, is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Still not gonna do
No good.
But now, seeing this other combatant come up, I am going to move up to it. Swift action.
Arissa is?
Arissa is.
Then it's going to take an attack. It has reach, so it's gonna
Cool.
slash at you while you try to get up close to it. That is, oh my gosh, you guys,
Another one?
another natural 20.
No, it's not.
This is against you.
Dang it!
Yeah. So how much damage is Hunter going to take to take this away from me?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, Hunter's very worried. But he's not letting it be seen, of course.
Oh, I see! I see!
No, you don't
I
see
it
it.
right there. I see it all.
He's gonna take. He wants to turn that 20. He's gonna take 19 points of damage.
He's turning it into a natural 1.
Yes.
He takes 19. You know what? If Hunter dies for this, I'm cool with it. That's fine. I don't have to do anything.
I'm going to die.
Takes
for love.
19 points of damage
Oh my God.
and just completely disrupts this creature's attack of opportunity. It just slashes past you.
How far did I have to move up?
Only like 15 feet.
Oh,
It was really
15?
close to
Okay.
you.
Swift action, sacred weapon. So I add another +2 on top of my weapon. So
Fantastic.
it's now +3. Cool. So, 4. Okay.
Numbers. Just get it.
+16. That's not what. What is happening? That's a dirty 20. Not gonna do it.
Dirty 20 is actually a hit.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, this is not the main boss. This is its minion.
Okay.
That's a
okay.
hit.
Okay. Is it evil?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's very evil.
You know, I just gotta double check.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
It's like the scene in Star Trek Into Darkness. Hey Spock, is the bad guy bad guy? Yeah. Bad guy.
All right, that's 11, 15, 19 points of damage plus a negative level.
Plus a negative level.
Yeah,
Whoa.
did you? One negative level bespoke. No,
That's
I lied.
if an evil
Never
creature
mind.
takes
Never
a-
mind.
yeah, okay.
You're right. I got
I
excited.
was like, what is happening? That's too much.
Oh, I do get to attack again.
Only when you make a full attack action do you get the extra
Don't lie
hasted
to me
attack.
like
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you. I'm
Hunter
so
betrayed
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It is now its turn, and it is upset, and it is going to try to slash at you with those tentacles again. Feels like it's been denied its due too many times.
Mm-hmm.
I think Hunter's realized what power he has now.
Not a natural 20, but I do hit an armor class of 25.
Miss.
Ooh.
Why?
Because of haste.
No!
Yes!
Yes!
Ah. We're going to the next combat. I'm winning this combat. All right, we're down here now. The silver bear.
No, McDonald just showed up. Nah, all right, I'm here.
I don't even remember
Is
what
going
we're
to
doing.
strike Krag twice. No, it'll strike at Quigley twice.
I got pulled away.
You
from
got
it.
pulled away. It's going to strike Krag twice. It was mad at you, but then you got pulled away. Strikes at Krag twice with the Blade of Woe.
What is it?
The one?
Jim, it's okay.
Are you not having a good day?
That's a
What?
natural.
You could
One.
check.
It's a natural 20.
Ah! Gotcha.
A natural 20 on the first strike.
But it's not.
I would say that, but would I know that a person of Arender was struck?
It's
No,
not
it's not
Quigley,
me.
it's Krag.
Oh, I do have a sacred bond with him right now.
You do. What does the Sacred Bond actually allow?
It only actually allows that I can cast touch spells
Yeah.
from afar within 75 feet of him.
I'm afraid it does you no good.
Oh,
You do feel his pain through the status, though.
oh.
We do have those,
Can I
though.
have a status check on you?
It's starting to look bad. But this is actually pretty crappy damage for a critical hit. With the multiply, it's only 16 points of damage.
16?
16, not
60
60.
points of damage.
16 points of damage. Rolled super crappy on the damage, and the extra unholy damage doesn't get multiplied. Pretty bad, but it does get a second attack. With the blade, that is an 18 on the die for a strike again.
It's okay, I didn't want to play next week anyway. I had a lot of stuff I needed to take care of.
19 more points of damage, just beating you with the blade, barely, just the pure ferocity of its strikes cutting down into you. Quigley, you see Krag just getting beaten down. You're grappled and grabbed by this creature.
Can I do a
You
knowledge
do take
check on
bleed
it?
damage. 4 points of bleed. What do you do?
I'd like to do a knowledge check first.
On
the creature that's grappling.
Okay, dungeoneering.
Yeah, got that. All right. 23.
23.
Specifically, I want to know one thing.
It's not a
What?
thing, though.
How does it react to lightning?
It is immune to acid and cold, not lightning.
All right. So, one-handed weapon. I, as a free action, I'll look over as a spoken word action and be like, Krag, I'll be there in a moment. Drop the silver axe.
Yeah.
And I will swift action, lay on hands, to myself.
Huh?
All right.
You can still. That's not a spell.
8 points.
All right, you're not bleeding anymore. That's the good news.
Yep. And then, so I did a swift. As a move action, I will think of Sir Kimbleton and draw out the throwing axe Sparky. And I have to say Sparky to it, correct?
Yes, it is an
So
activated item.
Sparky.
Electricity bathes the room in a cold white glow. You realize...
And then it touches it and it's dead.
Ah, wow, interesting.
Grace
Interesting
Axe is
theory.
right?
Krag.
That axe is fantastic.
Krag, it is your turn. What do you do?
Once again, this is another combat where I'm changing weapons up willy-nilly. So many different weapons.
There's another natural choice. I am way too hot today. This is a problem for you guys.
So,
Oh, man. What do you do, Krag?
a raging
You're raging.
power attack, Jim.
You got it. You
I gotta
know,
kill this
you got
guy.
it. You got it. Bring him down.
Oh, come on. That's it's a big one. I mean,
You're done. Call it quits, Jim Champ. I'll press the power button on you right now.
31.
31
to
is
hit.
definitely a hit.
Boop! You're off.
Kill it.
Boop, boop,
And that's
My stories are still going.
28 points of silver damage.
28 points of silver.
Here comes the
He's
other
already
attack.
taken 46. All right, you got another attack.
800.
No. No.
No on that.
No.
The creature has grabbed onto you.
Yeah.
As if it maintains its grapple, it's going to deal that constrict damage automatically.
Great.
Which is strength as well.
Yeah. It's the worst.
It's awful.
We picked the wrong room.
To maintain the grapple, 21.
No.
Oh.
You look at me so.
I'm surprised.
You managed to break free of the grapple.
Ah! Oh! So Greg, I
It's
did
the end
it!
of the round. Hunter. Images have been you're just like bleeding from your eyes, your ears, and your mouth. Just What do you do?
I'll take another 5-foot step.
5-foot step
and
up.
take a full round attack against.
Full round attack, yeah.
Her raging power attacks,
Yep.
all of them, and because she hit the right one. Do I know the right one, or I still
No,
gotta get to
you
roll?
have to roll every time because they're constantly shifting.
Well, great. I'll roll every time then. Shall I? As I knock. Oh no,
What
my
happened?
lucky D20. Oh no.
Did you lose it?
Oh no.
That's Marcus's
Ah.
D20.
No, that's Hunter's D20. Cool. So I'm gonna take 3 attacks because of haste, and we'll see what happens. Natural 20
Yes!
is on there. So
Pretty good.
Hunter
first
sucks.
one, they're all good. They're all hits. I'm just gonna tell you, I rolled a natural 20, an 18, and a 15 on the die.
Yeah.
So they're all gonna be hits. But I'll roll a D4.
D4.
All right. So Sorry, I gotta keep track of these.
Yeah.
All right. So D4. The first one is 3, so I pop one.
Pops an image.
The natural 20. So now.
Now just reroll on a 4. You're getting 1, 2, and 3. 3 is your target.
3.
Yes!
I've raged so much.
Yes.
I've raged so much.
Yes.
And for kicks, I'll roll the D4
Sorry,
again
ears.
to see if I hit on the third attack. But
Yes.
that's later. 1, so I pop the other.
So there's now only 2 images, and she's suffered a critical hit.
All right, so the critical. I'm gonna do lay damage on that.
She pops.
Yeah.
I am suffering. So let's see here. The only thing I'm suffering is the strength damage of -1. Heroism gives me a +2 to damage.
To attack rolls, not to
To
damage,
attack.
but
So
attacks,
I'm-
saves,
Okay.
skill checks.
All right. That's plus 21 is 29 times 2 is 58 points of damage.
You feel like some of that didn't quite go through.
This
but
is a
it's
cold iron
still,
blade, just for kicks.
Yeah, the cold iron doesn't seem to affect her, but it's still a hefty amount of damage.
Do I? When you say I feel like some of it didn't go through, I'm raging, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
What face does she make, though?
You're not there. You don't see
Is she a scourge?
I just
She
wonder-
hurts. I mean, she like rocks back and she's grits her
feel
teeth
her
and she's
fear.
angry.
I'm just listening to the story. I just want some flavor.
It is now her turn.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
That happens first. She's gonna step back away from Alex and Hunter and the stupid thing.
What are you doing?
She's getting. I'm just trying to get away from you guys and also do things.
You're gonna spray something.
And seeing
So that's
that
a
you
5
guys-
foot step.
5 foot step.
She is very much surrounded.
She's not very much surrounded because she never readjusted to get back behind her. So everybody's still either to the side or in front of her. So she's not very much anything. Quigley, you're not there. Stop metagaming my combat.
I have a hard time. I just tactically.
All right.
I want to get in on the
Let me see what I can do.
What is that
That's a
noise?
single.
Oh, it almost
Yeah, it
sounded
sounded like a
wind.
dragon
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. Guys, thank you all so much for sticking with us through this whole long journey. This is amazing.
Alex!
Is it my turn or what are you doing to me?
My friend.
Oh no! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I need you to make a will save.
Oh, domination.
But I get +2. It's my will.
You do get a +2 for the heroism.
You need to fix that. You flipped that thing.
Listen,
the pages are all over the place.
We're over next episode, so it doesn't matter. Okay, please be good to me.
Nothing matters.
Nothing matters.
No!
You've got to dominate it.
9, 10, 11. What am I doing to you? Or
Whatever I tell you to.
Great.
Whatever I
love you,
tell
but
Jump
I'll
off
kill
the
you.
bridge.
It is your turn,
Oh.
Alex. And you feel like the best course of action is to kill that asshole who keeps ruining all my rolls. It's Hunter's time to die. Proceed. Now, I will allow you to roll a sense motive check to see if you notice because as she moves, you wouldn't necessarily because she's an ally.
Right.
You can roll a sense motive check to see if she's going to strike you.
Raging.
Can I sense motive while raging?
It's sort of an instinct. Like if somebody is approaching you as an enemy, it's like instinctively you would be able to react to that.
Is this one of those things where she gets another chance to break it? Because of doing something so far out of her bounds.
Killing people is what she does best.
My sense motive is a +1.
Oh god.
I rolled a 19.
Oh.
So it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I say you're flat-footed unless you start spending some bonuses.
I'll put my +3 here. Make that a 23.
I will say that you suddenly realize that she's coming at you. So you're not flat-footed.
I get very angry.
Oh yeah.
I thought you already were.
More!
Increasingly. Alex, make an attack. A single attack because you have to
He's
approach
probably taken way more damage than you would have ever dealt to
I know.
Because she hits. She hits.
She does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Take it.
angry.
Yeah, I get it. What'd you roll, Alex?
28.
28?
Well,
Boy,
because
that's
I
unfortunate.
rolled a 17 plus my 10 plus my 2. That's right math, right?
So it'd be 23.
No, 20.
She actually rolled a critical threat.
Nice.
So, I am gonna take
No,
just...
I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I thought
did
it said
not.
17.
It did not. It says 19 for 20. No.
So 28?
28 to hit.
So I gotta take 8 points of damage.
All right, that's fine.
To avoid that. So I just, you know what? Like, I'm already bleeding from the eyes, the ears, the mouth, the nose. My knee just starts to bleed. It's just
like
weird.
Old
It's
wounds,
weird.
old wounds from your childhood just start ripping open and blood gushing out of it. Now you did say you wanted to take an attack of opportunity against her, which is a bold move.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, with an attack of opportunity, that is just an attack that can't be anything else like a disarm or anything, right?
There are certain things that can substitute for an attack. I don't think you can do a CMB check though. Like on your turn, you can substitute certain, like a sunder or a disarm, but I don't think on attack of opportunity you can. I think attack of opportunity is a specific thing you have to attack.
I'm gonna take a while to roll.
Okay.
So we can figure that out. But I'm gonna roll. I probably miss her, I would guess. Although I am hasted, so that's fun. And I have heroism. So, I don't know. 24.
24.
You got me.
No. 'cause
Now you
attack
have
him-
mobility.
No. Yeah.
So your
it's
armor class
27.
is 4 greater against attacks of opportunity specifically.
Oh, that's right. So, nope, you don't. So I'm at 28 now.
All right. So now you get a +4 bonus on the next time you try to kill her.
Wow.
I'm raging.
You, Orissa, see this. Like Alex suddenly just like turns and rushes towards Hunter, and they're fighting now. And it is your turn.
Would I have an idea that something not good happened to
Let me
her?
put it this way: you're very aware of her powers. Like it's a known quantity. So like, this certainly looks like it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to figure out what's happened here. I won't even make you roll for it.
It's a different time.
All right. That was hoping to wait for this.
She's about to just come at you, brah.
They're obviously next to each other. I'm going to go to them and touch both of them and do protection from evil communal. They'll have 5 minutes each.
Now, you are currently next to a bad guy
Yeah.
who's going to take an attack of
That's okay.
opportunity against you.
I can't have my party split up like this.
I got you. Hey, I understand the sacrifice needs to be made.
It does.
How are those?
The attack? Oh, that's actually my first bad roll of the night.
Yeah, I've
That
had
is
a lot
only
of
a 15 to hit.
No.
No, that's not even close.
Team
So
battle.
the attack whiffs horribly. Unless Hunter wants to make it even
I mean,
worse.
I do get a +2 bonus versus saves cast by myself or allies. No, I'm not going to take that.
So, the protection from evil on both of them, that is going to give you, because you're already dominated, it's going to give you an additional save at a +2 bonus.
And you get the +4 for the zeal.
So you get
'Cause it's
plus
within a
6.
round.
And the heroism.
Okay, just remember all that math, please.
It is.
Yeah, you have
It
to.
is.
It has to be
It's
against.
in
So
within
the,
one
so the
round.
zeal doesn't count for this one,
Wait.
but you get a +2 bonus for
I think
heroism.
the zeal
because it
counts
has to.
as
It has to be this. Doesn't have to be the same action.
No, it has to be
It's
within the same
save.
round.
It can be the same save.
The last thing that she didn't like, she failed to attack Hunter. Like the last thing she failed to do is hit Hunter.
It does.
Or no,
Let me find
within
it.
a
Sorry.
round. Yeah, I don't think she's under the effect of the zeal right now.
All right, we'll roll the die anyways.
Roll the die. Roll a save.
Right.
Yeah.
Now?
Includes attack rolls against the same foe, saving throws against the same ability from the same foe, and so on.
It's a will save.
Right, but doesn't have to be within a round. Or no, I guess.
Didn't
is
it just
within a round.
happen?
Yeah.
21, 23 for heroism, 22 or 25 for that, and then 29.
21 was the DC, so I don't even care about your bonuses.
Michael
Unless
Jordan is the
Hunter's really feeling vengeful, you save. You shake off this dominating effect and realize that you have done something terrible.
Ugh.
But it wasn't you. You were taken over by this creature. Now the Hound Archon, what's it gonna do?
Right, yeah. He's, Dahlia's still chilling there, yeah?
You'd have to take a 5-foot step, but you can get her.
5-foot step, 2 attacks. I have a question.
Yes?
So, I just basically copy-pasted from online, and it has, like, melee, bite, slam, or Masterwork Greatsword, and then the 2 bonuses, comma, bite with a bonus.
On
So,
a full attack action, it also gets the bite.
well, okay.
They should have been taking the bite too.
Well, now I know. First is a 2. That's an 11, and then, well, on Dahlia, that's not gonna hit. And then the bite is a 17, so not gonna hit.
Nah, all 3 are gonna miss. It is the tentacled creature's turn. It is gonna go and try to defend Lady Dahlia by attacking this stupid Hound Archon.
Oh.
That is only a 15.
Nah.
So that is going to miss. I'm doing poorly now. All my good luck is gone. Down in our other combat. The Silver Bear strikes twice more. Just hammering Krag. Again.
Slice.
Yes?
Guys, I'm just trying to keep that bad roll mojo on you, rolling over.
We'll see what happens,
We do.
Krag.
Get you goomy.
Okay, thanks. 20 against your AC. Thanks for the bad roll, Mojo.
You're welcome.
Now I'm rolling under 10s every time, so cool. Against AC. Swings twice and misses, leaving perhaps Quigley with the only opening he's going to get.
I'm not far enough. I'm too far away from it. I'm 10 feet away from that, 10 feet away from the other creature.
It's your turn. I was saying you have an opening now to do something.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna.
You're too far away to do anything. All right, it's not your turn anymore.
I'll take
something.
I'll take a 5-foot step.
You can't. You're grappling.
No, I'm
not.
I'll take a 5-foot step up to that creature that grappled
You're
me.
more. Okay, yes.
And then I'm going to full round attack action. Axe, shield, axe again.
Axe, shield, axe again.
Son of a God!
Yo!
All right. So first of all, roll to 2, on the first attack. So that's a 16.
16's not gonna do it.
All right.
I'm afraid you need more
rolled
than
a
that.
natural 1 on my shield.
Oh, good. Cool.
So you want me to roll that one again?
No, I don't.
Does
You're
the
good.
monkey get hit?
The monkey flies into the darkness. You don't know where it's gone. You can feel its anger, though, as it flies away from your shield.
27 to hit with the sword.
27 hits.
The monkey's gone. You're F, dude.
This is 1d6 plus 1d6, right?
Yeah, it's a d6 electricity damage.
Oh, nice.
13 points of damage.
Total?
Yes. 6 of it is electricity.
Electricity damage. All of it goes through. This thing doesn't have any damage reduction. You have certainly battered it, but it's not quite dead yet. You guys are going to have to step up your heroism if you want to survive this fight. Krag, what do you do?
Double power attack, so I don't die. He must die before I die. This is toe to toe.
Toe to toe, mano a mano.
What? That was a major leaner. Come on! And that should be.
That's more better.
That's more better. 28 to
28 is a hit.
Die. Just die
You
already. Just die.
Cut deep into this thing's shoulder blade.
Michael Jordan damage.
Michael Jordan
Silver.
points of damage, silver, and the silver bear for the second time against the Krag Krew falls at your feet, slowly reverting back to a familiar form of a silver-eyed man you once fought, a devotee of Lunai who has once again been taken from the world.
Good.
Cord, the silver-eyed dies.
Yeah, we.
Is he really dead? Should I hit him again?
Hit him again!
No.
No, he's a helpless creature.
I mean, he's helpless. Yeah. I mean, you
do
just
the
like,
damage.
Alright.
Squat, take his head off, squash him into jelly.
26 extra damage on
26 extra points of damage, and I believe you're still bleeding from before, yeah? Were
Was
you
I
bleeding
ever
or no?
bleeding? He
was
was-
the only one who's bleeding? Okay,
I
so
haven't
that's
been
good.
touched by the spiky.
Haven't been
guy.
touched by the spiky guy. Sever the head from the silver bear is no more. But this strange tentacled creature is going to try to
Bring it
slam on Quigley twice.
Bring it on.
2 claws.
Bring it on.
Claws all the time. Maybe. Nah, 27's not going to get you.
No.
27's not going to do it.
I'm angry now. I'm raging.
Oh, that's a leaner.
You're a leaner.
28.
No.
Not going to get you.
You don't have any bonuses, Jim.
I don't have any bonuses. It turns over. Hunter, how are you going to ruin my life today?
She took a 5-foot step, right?
Who? Yeah, she took a 5-foot step back, yeah.
I wanna. If I'm thinking of this correctly, she's now at an angle to the bridge.
Yeah.
I want to bull rush her and push her off the bridge.
You're going to bull rush her and push her off the bridge.
Yeah.
Well, it's a CMB check. Do you have greater bull rush?
No, I sure
Approved.
don't.
So she gets an attack.
Yep.
But you're just going to try to CMD her. You can push her 5 feet for every 5 that you exceed her CMD. So I will say, yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to say, but yeah, for every 5. So you need to push her at least 10 feet to get her off the bridge. She's going to try to claw you as you come in for the attack.
I'm going to re-roll.
That's
Wow.
smart.
On the claw.
Oh.
I'm going to re-roll again.
That's smart.
Second time, second thing in a row, same number, just like my ones.
CMD, right?
CMD, yeah, so you're making a CMB check.
CMB, sorry. Heroism to that? I think so.
Yeah, sure, I
It's an
guess,
attack,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And haste to that.
Does not apply. No, maybe it does. I don't know. Sure, whatever.
I think so.
It's attack rolls, right? Yeah.
Sure, it's attack roll.
Sure.
26.
26. You push her back.
Huh?
She has a CMD of 22.
Oh.
A 26 is 1 under the threshold necessary to push her off the bridge, but you slam into her. She goes flying back almost to the edge. She's prone on the ground, looking up at you.
I haste and take my next attack. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you
because
can't.
It's a full
yeah,
round.
because it's the bull rush is that's
well,
it.
at least she's prone on the ground.
She's prone on the
looking up
ground,
at
but the
me.
bull rush is not going to allow you to take another attack.
And did she attack me? Did she hit?
Yeah, she did, but it was a awful strike.
Now, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Technically, there were 2 of her still.
Oh.
He could.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. I don't know specifically if you have to, but sure, why not? Just for kicks.
Wouldn't everyone have seen them striking true on a 1?
What?
But
Wouldn't-
it like reforms.
Yeah.
1 on there.
An image. Bursted image. So she's not prone and on her feet, or she's on her feet, not prone, not knocked back.
But now I am next to her.
You are. Yeah, you are right next to her now. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is bad for. It is her turn. What will she do? She's gonna make a concentration check. She's got to try one more spell.
I'd like her to fail that.
I know that no matter what I roll, DC is, let's see, the spell level is...
An attack of opportunity for you?
It's like, you fail.
He's making a concentration
and Hunter
check
goes
to
unconscious.
see if he has to make, if I can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. If I fail the concentration check, she provokes. No, casting defensively, it won't provoke. It'll just literally fizzle the spell. That's all it will do.
Right.
Concentration. Okay, good. Good. The concentration total is enough. I don't have to tell you by how much. I really don't.
You're right. So I'll take 16 points of damage.
Okay.
So much. You've taken so much damage unnecessarily. This is all of our healing wands.
That will cause the spell to fizzle as through sheer force of will, you just bleed out.
Look at her.
J. Womack
And
said, what are
force
you
her
going
to
to do? Hunter bleed
lose
on her?
Starts to bleed.
the spell.
Sorry, what did J. Womack say?
What are you going to do? Hunter bleed on her? Yes.
That is
Yeah.
exactly what
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
do. That is the worst wild magic for you to have.
It's got Ebola.
It's incredibly appropriate for Hunter,
many points
but it
does
is
he have?
specifically the worst that you have it because you have just infinite hit points to just throw away. Who cares? The creature is going to go ahead and try to tentacle you to death, I guess. It
To
might
me?
as well. Yeah, it might
So
as well
it's
try to
got to move
tentacle
up
you
to
to
me,
death.
though.
It has reach.
But it has reach.
Yeah, it's got there's 15 feet of reach. 2 claws.
But does it move past anybody else that it provokes an attack of opportunity?
No, because it doesn't have to move very far at all because you had to move up to where they were fighting. So,
Good try.
not going to provoke anything. Get out of here. Get out of here with your nonsense. You've done enough.
His turn takes 8
You've done
hours.
enough.
Fortuitous weapon.
14. 14. And then a 30. How much damage will you take anyway?
47 points of damage.
10 more points of damage. You know what? Fine. 10 more points of damage as you just bleed away
He's gonna
all
drop
of my
out
options.
rage
One of
and
the
be
best-
unconscious.
That's one of the best wild magics
Sarah
ever.
VC1 is
Gonna
the
be-
best.
He's gonna drop out of rage
Love
and go
Sarah.
Alex, it's
unconscious.
your turn.
Can I get up to her and attack her?
You can. You'll provoke because. Well, no, you won't. If you can because of your incredible movement, you can get around and not provoke. You can find a route around where you're not provoking from the tentacled creature.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm in for life predicts that the monkey that Quigley just lost comes back at the end of the episode with the FTC and destroys it.
So 10 plus 11, 21 plus 2,
23?
23?
23 is a hit.
Yeah.
And she has no more images.
Did you get into a
Not a
fighting
thing.
position?
I don't know, I just ran up to her. 6 plus 2.
8 points of damage.
8
the
points
first
of
attack.
damage.
Second attack? Probably
Nope.
not. 16, 17, 18.
18's no good.
And then third attack.
You had to move
No.
to get up to her, so you did.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
actually, none of these attacks can occur.
Okay.
It is Arissa's turn.
Okay, let's do Hound Archon first.
Hound Archon.
We'll move up to Lady Dahlia.
All right, moves up. Do you want to try to flank with Alex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
16 won't do it.
Nah.
Plus 2. Did you have the flanking?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But it missed last time, which is a dirty 20. Still not gonna. Oh, and it didn't have Unshakable Zeal. Me. How is this other thing looking?
It hasn't really been struck all that much.
Okay. How far am I from it?
You're probably pretty close to it.
Okay. I'll step up and attack. Just one attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you struck it a couple times, so it's taken damage, but it's not. Yeah.
Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Yes, absolutely.
29, 30, 31.
32.
Just keep counting.
Oh, that's Krag.
That is 9 points, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. It is, after the last bout of damage that you dealt to it, you feel like it is moments from its own end, but it is not quite dead yet. The Silver Bear has died, leaving Quigley and Krag to face. Actually, move this over here because I only have one creature down here who moves at the end of the round. What do you do, Quigley?
I destroy.
Do you?
Yeah, I get it this time. 25 on the first hit. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Gotta find my sheet. 23 on the first hit.
23 is a hit.
23 is a hit. Then with the shield, I come in with a 24, and I knock it aside. And then with a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 also hits.
Yeah, that's right.
You get 3 good hits. Guys, Quigley did an effective thing.
It only took.
All right. So you take 9 points of physical, 4 points of electricity from the first one.
Right.
Then you take 2 points of damage. I'm sorry, 3 points of damage from my shield.
Okay.
And your AC is lowered by 2 for the entirety of your next turn until I shield bash again. And then finally, you take 8 points of physical damage and 6 points of electricity damage.
Ooh, and under the furious, righteous might of Quigley's wrath, this creature goes down.
Yes!
Sparks just arcing through its body as Quigley decimates it.
And I say, thank you, Sir Kimbleton.
Kimbleton has saved the day. This combat complete, but the Krag Krew is not quite out of danger yet. It is Hunter's turn. What do?
Raging power attack this bee. She is going to take
got
3
no more things.
attacks. There's another natural 20 on the first attack.
It was hanging out on a corner and just decided it wanted to flip. It was
All right. First attack's natural 20. Second attack, heroism, right? Yeah. 2 plus 10 plus 11. 21 for the second attack.
21 is a miss.
Okay. And then I'll get a +4 to the third attack because I missed on that one. So, 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 25 plus 9. 25 plus 9, 34 to hit on that.
Wow.
So, for the first one...
Killer!
She's done.
What's she done with this first
critical
hit?
hit? 28 times 2.
59 more points of damage.
56.
56 points more of damage.
I mean, if you want to take those extra 3, we'll let you.
Good night, Michelle.
And then 26 more points of damage on top of that.
See you later, alligator.
Yeah, that's more than she can handle.
Bye-bye, Dahlia.
Because Hunter has destroyed.
I have willed it.
Her, and she is.
But the other creature's up.
Oh.
It would be her turn. She stumbles backward.
No, she
falling
doesn't.
off.
No, because I never pushed her back. I never actually pushed her back. I stole it all anyways.
He took her clothes.
I willed it.
It's just flavor.
Took her robe.
Chill. won.
I take every
Take
ring
her
that
clothes.
she
Alex,
has.
it is your turn.
Now we have that creature, yes?
You still got the creature.
So I'll turn and go fight the creature.
Rushing up to it is going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
She's gonna snipe.
Bam! 24.
No.
Yep.
No, right?
No.
No, because you got those. You have mobility. It's going to give you a +4 to your AC.
Yeah, you got hit.
25, 26, 27.
27 is going to do.
Stab it good. 3.
3 points of damage.
Is enough.
Scraped her.
I nicked him.
Aressa.
Full round attack, because I'm still there. Okay. Hold on. Dirty 20.
It's a hit.
She rolled a 2.
Come on. You're hitting on 2s.
That's
What was that? Did you get electric shock, Jared? What just happened?
I think Jared may have just spit taped on the back of Adam.
Oh, no!
Nice.
Oh, no.
You got him.
Because that moment was so funny.
It was not a little bit of water. It was a lot of water.
That's the second time that's happened to Adam behind the back.
But why?
16 points of damage.
And it's dead.
Yeah!
It's dead. The bridge has been cleared of enemies.
Do you need napkins? What are you looking for?
Yeah, napkins.
Here.
The one napkin? You give the man one napkin!
Oh yeah, that's a lot of water. Gross.
To be fair, you only got
Quavy and Krag, down in the ballroom. You gather up the monkey, making sure to dust it off and making sure he's okay. And
Silver axe.
pat him down. You gather up all your things.
Bounce that.
Arissa, you know your companions with you are in danger, but you also know that the companions that you left behind are in danger. You know that time is very limited to begin rushing forward, trying to see you have to find them. If you guys can't reconnect, you'll never these were Xylsea's minions. You know that the big battle is still ahead. You know that this is the least of the danger you're going to face, and that despite your victory, your hard-won victory, you are all in terrible trouble. Moving on from where you were, you soon come to a crossroads. The group up on the bridge, you soon come to a crossroads of sorts. To the south, you see the collapsed remains of a great staircase. To the north, the corridor continues into the mountainside. However, across from you, coming in from the east, you see another long corridor. And clanking quickly down that corridor, followed by a very tall, angry barbarian.
No. We won the race.
We won the race.
No!
We won!
I have the Blade of Woe. I have the Blade of Woe, and I have that fool's head.
You have the Blade of Woe. He's carrying a head, a severed head in one hand.
That's great.
You holding on to the Blade of Woe, like carrying it, or do you put it away? Like,
Put it away.
Put it away. So you're carrying these things for you. Reconvene in this hallway. You know that the only passage forward lies deeper in the mountain. You know that time is limited. She said, like, Xylsea has the hammer. You know that at this point, if you can't stop her soon, it won't matter whether you live or die here, because the entire world will be cast in shadow as the abyss pours through whatever opening she causes. But we will continue the battle next week in our grand finale episode, because we have reached time for this one.
We're going to sleep in between episodes.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Totally sleeping?
Definitely not. But we will be back next week. Before we go, we are going to give away our epic Paizo prize pack, which includes 4 amazing items. First, of course, the Lost Omens character guide, Pathfinder 2E character options. Oh man, good stuff. If you're getting into the game, starting to become accustomed to the basic rules, now you want something a little more advanced, this is the book that's going to bring your character to the next level with all new feats, ancestries, class abilities, great stuff in there. we are also giving away 3 limited edition Fumbus Hero Point tokens, which Quigley can demonstrate are fantastic. We are also giving away the full set of Paizo Pathfinder 2e condition cards so that you can easily reference the rules, and we are giving away the Pathfinder 2e poster. It looks like it looks like you guys really wanted this prize because we've got 46 people in the running this week with 399 entries.
Wow.
So Social, if you can go ahead and let us know who the winner is, draw randomly from the litter and pick our winner. While he's doing that, we are going to go ahead and remind you all that Norse Foundry has just started selling the Dragons and Things custom metal dice. These things are premium. They are fantastic. I was rolling absolute crits tonight with it. It has been a joy to roll with them. There are different color combinations for each of the characters selected by the couch and myself, so you'll get true DAT colors. And the DAT logo looks absolutely beautiful on them every time it comes up.
And I don't know if you said this. I don't know if you said this, and I'm sorry for interrupting the URL.
Sure.
It's norsefoundry.com, sorry. Did you mention that any sales of those go directly to supporting the show?
All of those support the show, and I mean, we do have DAT code that you can use at checkout if you're looking for a little shaving off some Quigley bucks off the top of that.
They're practically free.
Bajillion dollars into your bank account.
They're practically
basically, yeah.
That's free dice.
Yeah.
It's not really free dice, but it will certainly give you a nice little percentage off. Yeah. Does it come with the little
It
sheet?
comes with the vault,
the little dice vault that has the Dragons and Things logo. Very crisp and clear. I was actually really surprised by how well the logo came out on our dice. It looks like we do have a winner. It's a man who's been with us ever since we let his very favorite influencer on the show. It's Kevin Helgerson. Dark Knight, you are the winner. You're getting the prize pack from Paizo, so you can start your own adventures. Congratulations. I believe you've won some stuff before, but please send us a message. Let us know where to send those prizes, and then we will get them out to you as soon as we can. To the rest of you, don't forget, we do have the Patreon Q&A tomorrow at 1 p.m. We're not only going to be just hanging out and having fun in the cave, but we have some exclusive 2020 information that has not been announced. You will be the first to know it coming out tomorrow, 1 p.m. That's for everybody at the $10 or higher tier. You can sign up right now at patreon.com/datdragonshow, and you will be eligible to get in on that Q&A that's up for tomorrow. So please sign up. That supports the show, and it gets you access to those cool exclusive hangouts. We have a newsletter. Sign up for it to get the rest of the news that we'll be disseminating over the next couple of weeks. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm sad. But next week is our grand finale. We will be bringing a 3-year campaign to a close. We will have the epic showdown between the Krag Krew and his greatest enemy, Moldarin, yes. It has been an absolute joy running this game. I am super excited to finally bring it to a close, but I am sad. I know that it's tough. It's tough to let go of a story that has been going on for the last 3 years. So for all of you who've been with us through every step of the journey, thank you so much. To all those who joined us later on, we hope that it's been worth your time. We hope that you've enjoyed watching us as much as we've enjoyed playing. Again, we've still got one left, so it's not time to give up yet. But to all of you on the couch,
We'll see you next week, Jim.
See you next week.
See you next week.
Happy Halloween.
Happy
Halloween, Doc.
Be safe.
Get us out of here.